Okay, Kizzy? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, Betsy. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, welcome in. It's hashtag an organization's fault today, y'all. Really, it is. But aside from that, welcome in. Y'all, Steph's beat are cold. We have been gone, and so's Misters. We've been gone for about 8 hours to get some stuff done that we had to get done today. Y'all, we got the keys. Mister, where the heck's the keys?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll have to go get them out of my coat pocket.
Y'all, we're going to show you the keys, but past that, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, y'all. Thank you for the thumbs up. How's it going, Dawn?
It's going good. We had our busy day too today. Bob and I were on the go running errands. For two people that run their butts off every day, you wouldn't know it. I haven't lost any weight over it. just saying. Just saying. I'd like it to show in my frame. And for some reason, it doesn't matter how hard I run. Yeah, I'm not showing any result of that. So I don't know what that means. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know, but yeah.
So, Dawn, do you remember I was telling you and Pam yesterday the first thing would be moved into the new house?
It's sitting on the couch.
That bowl.
It's
That
sitting
bowl.
on-
Yes, the bowl. Yeah.
So right before we came live, y'all, which is kind of why we're running in hot, we stopped back here at the office. I told Mister, I said, go in and grab that box. He goes, what? And I said, I told those ladies the first thing we were moving in there was that bowl. And so
Awesome.
the rest of it, the wall coverings, because y'all, we went to Goodwill. It's not typically a place I source from, but today they had the deals for sheets and blankets, and that's going to be our wall coverings. Why? Because I can't take these out yet until we're moved. So we just need something to cover windows. So that's what we're going to do after we're done with this show. But in the meantime, let's welcome everybody in. And y'all, this was not possible without y'all, just so you know. Y'all carrying our business over the last 6 weeks made this possible. So thank you most sincerely, y'all. That includes Don and Bob as well.
I'm just happy for you. I know how it was when we first were moving in here. I couldn't wait to get the heck out of Dodge. And once we got in here, I literally every day, Bob, I'm pinching myself. It still doesn't feel real. Next day,
Yeah, it did feel real.
Doesn't feel real.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it
you still don't. You look at it, it feels like night and day, and you're like, wow, how? I don't know how.
Alrighty, y'all. First in chat today was Jessica Dumpster Girl with
Hey,
a close.
Jessica.
Welcome in, girl. by Jess Groves 101. That is our Otis in combat boots. Yes,
Welcome in.
boots after 7 years of honorable service. And I'll tell y'all, that was the one thing I told our kid when we did the process of going to MEPS and them raising that hand was you will see it through and it will be honorable. Anything short of that is a waste of everybody's time. So thank you, kid. Thank you. And I appreciate your service.
Thank you so much for your service, Jess. How extraordinary. That's a heck of an accomplishment. It really is.
Yeah, y'all, this is my last official week with 2 under contract. And it was a ride and it was worth it because I wouldn't be here on YouTube without becoming Army Strong and Justice, the one that started that. Let's see. Ashley Reed is third in chat. Welcome in. And Ashley, I seen that checks comment earlier.
Ashley.
Oh, there is Pam. Welcome in.
Welcome, Pam. Love ya.
Hey, Holly Ann. Welcome in.
Hi, Holly.
Hey, Sarah. Welcome in, girl.
Sarah.
Hey, Nicole. Welcome in.
Howdy.
You're looking at the comments because I seen you silly comments and lovely positive comments, and we were giggling back here, but I had to get Don caught up on a few things. We literally were gone for about 8 hours today, and it had nothing to do with business. It had everything to do with getting things tightened as far as.
And it happens, and I'm glad. Boy, just to have those keys in your hand, I'm sure it feels amazing.
It does, girl, because this was only supposed to be temporary. When we moved up here homeless. Y'all, I don't say that for attention. It's a fact. And there's a few shorts of us being up here before we acquired this place. We camped a few times. All right. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. I did welcome in Sarah, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want to make sure. Hey, there's Carrie Lee. Welcome in. And y'all, if I overlook anyone, y'all know I don't do that on purpose. So just throw some emojis in chat. Maybe some tomatoes. I'll probably see those first. Welcome in. Alrighty, there's Jerry. Welcome in, bud. Y'all,
Jerry, how's it going, man?
Yeah, y'all connect with Jerry, connect and grow, y'all. Let's see. There's Amy. Welcome in, Amy.
Amy, girl, how are you?
They're about there.
And then welcome to Holly Ann, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Holly Ann, if I didn't welcome you on, welcome in, girl. Y'all, my brain just hasn't decompressed from the day, so just bear with me. Hey, there is Lena. Welcome in, Lena. Musters want me to see so. Hey, Dee, welcome in, girl.
Welcome,
it was good
Lena.
Okay. Welcome in, y'all. All right, I want to make sure all of y'all that connect and grow have wrenches. I see. Yep, we're good to go. All right, y'all. Pretty much this is Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. However, because we came in really hot, meaning we got here 13 minutes before we went live, which is why we were late actually starting. Dawn's going to come up. She is going to do her introduction. She's not showing 3 items, y'all. She's going to show 5. It's just going to give me a minute to take a breath and get set up. And then we'll roll out the rest of the show. Typical, but y'all, yesterday, what I don't think was manic enough. So you might see a flying cat or two. Bear with Dawn. I promise she does really good at catching her cats for the most part. So
For the most part.
For every time y'all see a cat jump towards her, I want you to put a cat in chat. We're going to play it that way, that game today.
Yeah. Make sure that that's the game you're playing, because if you play shots, I'm going to have a bunch of drunk people in the channel, and I don't know. When you're drunk and you go shopping, that can be dangerous. So I've never done it, but I'm just saying from what I hear from other people, yeah. So good thing you're not playing the shot game when it comes to flying cats, because we all know. We all know. The other day, you guys know, I think it was the last time that literally all of a sudden it went pitch black on my end? Yeah, that's because literally a flying cat was flying Cindy, and Cindy was trying to jump over my screen. And instead of jumping over the screen, he jumped and fell onto my screen and shut my computer up. Yeah, that actually happened. So flying cats, yep, it's a real thing over here. If you have a cat, try to pick one that doesn't fly. That's just from my experience. Yeah, gets a little brutal. And, you know, I trust me, you don't want flying cats. You just don't. Otherwise, you might get shut down. Literally shut down. So I'm going to go over how I work things, guys. You know the deal with that. So let's do it to it. Hi, pre-retirement. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. So for anybody that's new to me, you never bought from me, and you're wondering, how do I go about buying from Dawn? This is how you go about doing it. Please send me your PayPal info. That would be your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. Also, I do ask that you send your YouTube name here on YouTube so that I can identify you from the chat. It just helps me out because you never know. Everybody has different names and all that stuff. So send me all 4 points of interest, if you could, to this email right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL, all lowercase letters. The only number is the 5 in that address. Send all that info to me personally. And don't put the Dawn's channel in a dash. That just tells you my channel handle name. So that's irrelevant to sending me your info. So, yeah, just like Jessica has it in the chat. Thank you, Jessica. Send me your info and then come right back in the chat after you do and say, hey, Dawn, I sent you my info. Could you check it? I will check it immediately. Make sure that you have all 4 points of interest. And then I will give you the thumbs up and tell you you're good to rock and roll, and you can buy from me at any time you want. And I only use PayPal. I do not use Venmo, Cash App, Square. I do not take money orders, personal checks, cash, any of the such. Okay. I only send an invoice straight through PayPal. And even if you don't have a set PayPal account, you can still pay with them. Sign in as a guest and just pay with your credit or debit. Does not matter. So it can be done, folks. Like I said, it's just the only way I do things. PayPal is a trusted source that I've been using all along. And, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of attitude. Why would I change? I had a lot of resellers tell me, you should change and use this and use that and use that and this. And why? If things are going good with PayPal, why would I ever change? It just doesn't make sense, right? At least that's how I viewed it. That's how I still view it. So, yeah, I think we're going to get started, guys. Let's do it. My first item, these are so cool. I actually have 2 of, and they're in the package. I'm going to take one of them out to show you. I'm going to leave the other one in the package for now. But I do have 2 of these, and these are gorgeous boxes, like storage boxes. They are really, I would say, modernized. They're like wooden boxes. These are brand new, of course. I'll show you the one that's in the package. They are a rectangular shape, and like I said, brand new, just cool. Just really cool and modern boxes that you could store whatever you wanted in them. I'm going to do these. Let's do a buy it now for 15. Buy it now for 15, guys. These are huge boxes. I will do the measurement. This one is still in the plastic, as you can see. But I just wanted you to know I have 2 of them. So let me get my trusting measuring tape. Believe it or not, I got it today. I don't always have it, you know. There's some days, nope, I sure don't. This is 12 by 6. Boy, that's a good size box. And okay, the design, this is like, it kind of feels to me like that melamine kind of plastic, you know, that unbreakable stuff that they used to use all the time back in the day. By the way, these have the foam feet, so they're not going to scratch up your furniture. That's what it feels like to me. It's not glass, but it you can tell is hardened acrylic, I think. I'm pretty sure. That design is pretty cool. It looks Moroccan, you know, in Morocco and India and places over there. They do a lot with this pattern right here. And that's what it reminds me of. Hi, Mona. Welcome. And so it's a brand new box. Obviously, I just took it out of the package. I have 2 of them, and they are buy it now for $15. A very, I would say, decorative box. Let's say you put this in your living room. What would you do with it? Well, you could store your coaster set in there. If you have coasters, you could put some remotes in there, right? You could do that. What else could you put in there? Just maybe your incense sticks. Because, I mean, this is a big old box. 12 by 6, you know, that's a pretty good size box. So I don't know what I'm doing over here, but messing around with this box, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to show this box, and I do have 2, and they are brand new. It isn't cardboard. Like I said, that's like a melamine type of material. So whatever you wanted to do with this box, but I do have 2, and that is that. So, oh, I totally understand. Totally understand on the phone, all that. I've got another brand new item. This is sealed, and this is nice. This is a double-sided cutting board, and it's a huge one. And I don't know if you guys all know, but the best kind of cutting boards are the ones with the stainless steel. See that side right there? Oh, yeah. This is the plastic side. But this is this is a really heavy duty one. And I'm going to start this out at 20. This is a double-sided. I love that it's got the stainless on one side. Guys, you'll want to use this for your meats. Any meat products, because, you know, the meat, that way the raw meat will not get into the plastic down deep and all that. So I would strongly encourage you to use this for the meat side. At least I would. And maybe use this for the fruit and veggies. But whatever you want to do. It does have this little spot right here that has little bumps on it. And I wondered if that was, because it doesn't tell me if that had, I didn't look this one up in particular. I used to know what that was, but I can't think of it anyway. It's not a shredder, but anyway, this one, guys, is a really nice one. I don't know if you can see, but it's got the metal handle that's covered in that acrylic. This is just a solid, heavy-duty, double-sided cutting board, and it is spectacular. This is definitely something you'll want to go to. Like I said, when you are cooking or baking, all you got to do is flip it around. Starting out at 20 on this one. And like I said, it is sealed. It is brand new, heavy-duty handle. Yeah. Oh, that could be. Yes, I think it is a spot to mince. I knew it wasn't shredded. I was trying to think of the right word, but I think that's what it is for you to mince garlic right there. If you don't have, one of those microplanes where you can finely mince it down, or you don't do it with your knife. I know. All I could think of was shredder, and I said no, it's not a shredder, but I couldn't think of the word. But yes, this is starting at 20, and stainless steel cutting boards are not cheap. I'm going to tell you right now, and they are in high demand. Why? Because of the fact that everybody knows it is the healthiest way, the best way to have, that kind of material on your cutting boards. It's the best type to use. And yeah. Now, I showed this yesterday. It is brand new. Oh, guys, if you like hydrangeas and if you like cooking or baking, I love this one. We're starting at 16 on this one. This is a glass 4-cup measuring cup, and it's got a spout and all that. It comes from CWC. It is 33 ounces. Look at those beautiful flowers with the green leaves. Yeah, this makes you want to make up that pancake mix or make up that brownie mix or whatever. It makes you want to make something because it's so beautiful. Now, I have my Purex and my Anchor Hocking, and I have four different sizes from smallest, the 1 cup on up to 8 cups. But I don't have one like this. I don't. So it starts out at 16. I love that they went to this, though. Man, how cool is that? I'd never seen one before, and I'm glad I stumbled across this baby because it is nice. Starting out at 16. So, man, I've got you covered. You got your cutting board. You've got your, measuring cup. If you're in the kitchen or you'd like to be in the kitchen, I've got your back. Now, another kitchen essential that I have shown that I'm going to show now is that beautiful paper towel holder. This one is going to be a buy it now for $15. This is that copper colored metal. You do have the silver tone up here. Boy, this is modern and chic. This bottom is weighted. It is weighted. I think most everybody has to have paper towels in their kitchen or does have. Some people don't. Some people only use napkins, but whatever. I use paper towels not just to wipe my hands, but I use it to collect the grease after I fry up some hamburger and things like that. So I use it in different ways, not just to wipe my hands. But if you are trying to maybe change up the decor in your kitchen, I tell you guys, this is one quick, easy, and cheap way to jazz up your kitchen. Just give it a little bit of oomph. I told you guys before, Bob and I are, ever since we moved in here, we did talk about wanting to change the cupboard handles and pull drawer pulls. And so we will be going that route at some point. We haven't currently, but at some point we will. But anyway, and that's another way you can change up your decor in the kitchen. So if anybody wants this one, it is $15. And yeah, how nice is that? Now, let's switch over to the clothes. You guys know I have a lot of clothes, always do. This is for the men folk out there. This is a size 2X Nautica fleece pullover, okay? I'm just going to start this at $10. Boy, this baby is nice. It's even got the pockets, and it's one of those quarter zip pullovers, long sleeve. It is the Nautica brand. says Nautica on the back there, and it's a nice heavy fleece pullover that your man, your son, your grandson could sport when they're working or outside. Or I wouldn't wear this for working. I think maybe more for going out in this winter weather. By the way, how's everybody's weather? Anybody get more snow? Our roads have drifted today. We didn't get more snow. The sun's still out, but the wind, I
wind,
think they said 30 to 40 miles per hour. It's drifting the roads. It's putting all that snow out onto the roads.
Yeah, our exit to leave the village had a snow drift, y'all. We didn't get any snow overnight, so it was a snow drift that caused from the wind. But y'all, you Northerners, now I know that this actually came from like Greenland. But y'all, you Northerners with your weather, you need to come claim it. I'm in South Central or Central, you know, of the U.S. Come get your weather back. I'll be happy to give it back.
I'm telling you. I mean, you would have thought we had snow today because it drifted it all. They're still having to run the plow trucks all day today because
they're doing it too.
Now, guys, this next sweater I got for myself, but it is too big. It is a size extra large. It is by Maurice's. It's this is more of a plus size sweater, and it is. I love the colors. That's why I got it. You guys know I love my cardigans, and if I'm going to wear a sweater, I do like it in a cardigan formation. And this one didn't quite work for me. It's a little too big. But if you are 1, 2, or 3X, this could work for you. I'm going to start this at 10. It's got the shorter sleeves. Now, they do go down to your elbow. I love this sweater. I love it. And I wished it would have fit me. Hey, Kevin, how are you? We've got the off-white. We've got like a rustic neutral orange. It's a subtle orange. We've got the, it's a lime green. It might not be coming up lime green to you, but it is more of a lime green. And then we got the dark country blue. And it's just, guys, this is such a nice sweater. I'm going to go ahead and try to do the pit to pit. It just didn't work out for me personally because it was too big. So it looked a little sloppy is what the only word I can come up with. It just looks sloppier. Like when something's much bigger on you, it almost makes it look like you don't know what your true size is, almost like you're hiding something or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it just didn't work out for me, and I was bummed because I like all the colors in it. The colors are fantastic, and it's a nice little sweater. Yeah, it's going, guys, this could go outwards of 4X even. So it's definitely more of a plus size. And it's just a beautiful sweater. I was hoping it'd work out for me, but it just didn't hit like it needed to. But if you want it, it does start out at 10. I just thought it was a really nice sweater. And was that 5 for me?
Girl, I wasn't counting, but
Okay.
that's all right. If you're ready, I could switch.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
Y'all, I'm working it. I'm figuring it out. It's taking some time. I still think I need a stylus.
Somewhere I've got a pin that's got a stylus on the back. I'm just not sure.
It's probably on top of the printer tray. You know, the place that you tell me stop putting stuff. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. I am Steph. Yes, my government name is Stephanie. I prefer to be called Steph. Hence the banner right here. Okay, y'all. Why is it a banner? Well, because I really considered changing my handle, but then all these great channels like TuberChat, who is active in chat right this second. Mona did what? She's another great channel, y'all. If we change our handles because people don't, can't, whatever, it confuses everybody. It doesn't just confuse chat. So, this is the way I'm doing it. So just call me Steph. Other than that, y'all, I am Steph with Groves Bargain Emporium, and currently, and for the foreseeable future, the contract I signed states that we're going to be here for 12 months, and y'all, I'm all right with that. I'm Mr. and I need to do a lot of healing, and so I want to thank y'all for continuing to support not just my channel, but my business, because it is what's paying the weekly bills every week right now, y'all. The hustle's real, and we're doing it. And thank you, because we couldn't do it without you. I do everything through Pirate Ship right now as far as shipping, y'all. I've got to get in gear after we move this week, because we lost today. As far as being able to get some things moved before we came live. But I just lost my thought. We're going to say that's hormonal. We're going to blame it on perimenopausal. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll circle back to that in a
Or,
little bit.
you know what? Sometimes, some days I feel sassy, and let's just blame it on the men. I don't know. Something new to blame it on. Hey,
You know what?
Was the guy today?
Jessica put in chat earlier on right before we came live. Hashtag,
Steph's fault.
no, well, she did that one, but then she did hashtag, I think, for you.
No, I did.
Oh.
Hashtag Mr. Steph's fault.
Actually, technically, it was Mr. Steph's fault, but it wasn't something he had control over, y'all. We had to get
it's just something new, guys. We're trying to find a new source to blame it on. So I don't know. We'll be looking.
You know, y'all, I'm just going to come out. I'm just going to tell you right now. Mr. has 4 days left of his medication. They don't want to give him an appointment till next week. So I leaned on my resources up here, and then I reached out after those resources. They're like, Steph, we can't move that mountain today. And I said, well, we just got to do it. Mr.'s like, Steph, how are we going to do that? I said, look at the mountains we've moved in the last couple of weeks. So y'all, thank you. Everything is built through PayPal. PayPal is the only form of payment I accept at the moment, because it's the only one that I'm aware of that I'm clearly able to invoice with, that gives you the buyer protection in the event that stuff messes up. It also gives me the reseller protection in the event that we have a misunderstanding ever in life. Okay. They can be a mediator and be like, hey, calm down. What can we do to solve it? Right. That's what that 10% that they take out of every invoice covers. All right, y'all, I'm good with it. So that's the protection you get. And past that, those invoices typically go out every Friday. Y'all, it's going to run into Saturday, but I'm just going to tell you, I may not start invoicing until Saturday, because we have to be out of here no later than next Sunday. Why? Because I don't have the funds to pay for another month in this place. And that's just the reality of it. And it's okay. With that said, y'all, all the clothing I bring today, it has been slashed. Yes, this is old new stock, meaning I've had it here for several months, and I didn't think I had over 2,000 pairs of clothes in my house, but I do. And we need to get rid of them, y'all, because we've got to move. With that said, before I forget, y'all, any of y'all that purchased from me last week and have shipping paid, if you purchased from me this week, I have not purchased the labels yet, only because I haven't had time to sit down. I haven't been into email today. If you purchase them throughout the week from me and you want me to put that with your items, let me know. You can do that in chat. We typically don't do business in chat, but if you want me to combine this week's with last week's to save you some shipping, it just means that your box won't ship until likely Monday or Tuesday of next week. Otherwise, y'all, shipping is going to happen tomorrow. Any package I cannot get to a carrier tomorrow will ship no later than Thursday. And that's just because we've got to start moving. And we are behind the 8 ball, but hey, it's a mountain we can do. With that said, y'all, keywords, all clothes, unless otherwise stated this evening, y'all, is $3 each. And let's roll with
All
it.
right, so real quick. So Jessica had put in chat that she did laundry today, but she doesn't have enough pants, so she had to wear her husband's long shirt because she needs pants. She's got a box over here that's going to be going to her this week, and
Just a second, Jessica. Y'all, Jessica is one of my approved mods. Everything she does everywhere else on YouTube is everything she does here. She doesn't have a special wrench, just so you all know. Jessica gets store credit with us.
you're not gonna move that box.
Oh, okay.
You're
So,
gonna go-
Jessica, your holding box is this big. Your clothes, including pants, honey, that will leave no later than Monday, Tuesday of next week, is this high above that box. So, girl, I got you hooked up. No worries. Those will be going out no later than Tuesday of this next week, hon. All right. So you got a lot of clothes, honey, and they are going to come vacuum sealed. That way we can make them shrink and we can fit it in a better box for you. Kids too, hubby too. Girl, I got you. All right, y'all, let's get started. Let's see. Give me a second because I want to start. These are all plus size clothing. I'm going to show 3 of the same size except for 1. So I've got 2X, 3X, and 4X. The 4X I only have 2 garments. Everything else is already that we've sorted, whatever, is already in those pre-made mystery boxes that we're going to list later after we get moved. Alrighty. We're going to start with 2X. This is in pink. It's sportswear. I'll give you a keyword, and that's how you're going to claim. This one's LA. LA because it's LA Sportswear XXL. Y'all, the wrinkles are free. They are clean.
Oh, that's adorable.
So this
Why
is
could that not be in my size?
Dude, if it would have been in your size, it'd have fell in your box, I promise. Because this so screams Dawn. But Dawn, I might have a hookup for you. With something here in a bit. So I seen something and I'm like, oh, that's a Dawn shirt. Again, this is LA Sportswear XXL and LA to claim it. Yep. I knew I set this up wrong. Usually I do, small, medium, large size, no matter what we do. And I got it all over the place. Y'all, this is a 2XL. This is men's. It's Old Navy active. It's in blue. It almost feels like a dry fit. But I can see through it. So to claim this one, you're going to claim it by active. So all tops, all this I'm showing is in Jessica. This one is 2XL. If you want, I can do a pit to pit because it does have, here, give me a second. It does have a good stretch. Let me just do the pit to pit, y'all, because I don't sell much in men's clothing on YouTube. Not because I don't have the clothing, but typically it's a show and tell. And guess what? Dawn's got her stuff together and got her ruler. Guess what stuff does not have? Lord have mercy. I should have had it right here. Y'all, I will do a pit to pit on that one.
Katie wants 101.
Katie, I'll need the keyword. So
I did put active in the chat for the men's shirt, but if it winds up fitting her husband, let her have it.
Jessica, the LA one is XXL, so 2X.
It's big.
It's big. Girl, this will make you swim. Go back and watch my replay the other night, Sunday. Okay? That was 2 sizes too big on me, and it made me look quite bigger than I am. So, but if you want it, I'll give it to you, girl.
No, she means the men's.
the men's. So
No,
check.
that was-
All right, give me a second, y'all, because
Jump
I'm
in.
getting
She
confused.
says never mind for her. That's the one I want. Is it available? The pink one,
Katie,
Katie?
the pink one, Katie, or the men's? Because the only other one I've shown is the men's shirt. Like I said, it's clean. It's just wrinkled, y'all, because it was in the bag.
It's pink, not red.
Yeah, it's pink, not red.
Yeah, it is coming out on the camera. It's bright
Is
red.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yes, that one. All right. We
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's in pink, honey. And you got it. Thank you, Katie. All right. I'm going to set it here.
Yep, right there.
And then you can put her name on it, please. All right, y'all. Let me check up in chat. I think I see someone claim men. Donna Lee, do you want men's? The men's shirt?
You're good, Katie. No big deal.
Yeah, y'all. Steph and Mister just haven't come down off of, being on the hunt for medication that should be available to anybody that's depressed.
Yeah, if
So-
if Donna Lee doesn't want that shirt, I'll take it. But yeah, if she wants it first, let her have it.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay. And then Don, you want it?
Yeah.
You got it. Thank you, hon. All right, y'all. And final item for 2X is a white stag. This is in pink. XXL. And then it's got /2XG. So this is in pink, white stag. And here is your tag right there. So this one, I'm just telling you with the graphic the way it is, the feel of the shirt, I don't think this one has been worn. You got it, Carrie Lee, I see you. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Carolee.
Mister, I'm going to set this one under that one since that was claimed last.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, we are moving on to 3X. I'm going to show 3 items, and then we're moving to the 4X. All right, so this is Port and Company, 3XL, ladies. Y'all, you can read it if you'd like. And then I'll read it. So, claim this one, you're going to claim golden. It says, live like Rose, dress like Blanche, think like Dorothy, and talk like Sophia. Amen.
True story to that one.
The Golden Girls, y'all. My mama used to watch this back in the day. We still watch it. Because unlike back in the day, we got streams now, right? You can find Golden Girls on YouTube. So golden for that one. You're going to claim this one by Ruby. This is Ruby Road Woman 3X. It is long sleeve. And it's awesome. This is
Gotcha.
definitely
Yeah.
something I would have worn when I was in this size of clothing. So. All right, let me see. I'm trying. Okay, so that one.
I was getting it wrote down first.
Not a problem. Again, to claim
Sophia is
Ruby.
my favorite. That feisty woman.
All right, so that's 1, 2. All right, this is the third item of 3X. This is Faded Glory 3X 22W through 24W. This is in pink, y'all. And it's got this little tassel right here. Okay. Very cool. And yeah, so here's your tag. And there's your top. In pink. And we're going to go with Faded to Claim It. All right, we are going to move over here. I've got 2 items that are 4XL. I don't want to call this a dress. I think it's a muumuu, but y'all, some people have a different opinion on what a muumuu is. So don't throw tomatoes. I'm going to assume this is from Shein, just given the tag without looking for the other tag. This is in maroon. Okay, so right here, it does have pockets. Ugh. Yes, I'm short, y'all.
Katie, I love moo-moos.
So, but definitely very cool. This does feel new. It did not come on a card to me,
Gotcha, Amy.
so just know that. But it is in excellent condition. So, Momo to claim that one. All right, this is a men's 4X. I'm going to tell you, just eyeballing this,
$3, Amy.
$3 a garment. Y'all, I think this is a men's. I might be wrong, but it looks like, well, maybe not.
Is it the green one or whatever?
It's Modern Culture 4XL. Y'all, I will find my pit-to-pit measuring tape. I'm going to tell you, most guys I know that are 2 and 3X would fit this comfortably. I don't believe any of my 4X guys would fit this. I think it would be, yes, there is a stretch, but I don't think it would be a compliment or flattering. So there is one slight condition issue that does not impact it, but some of the threading right here came undone. If you can see that, I'm going to pull this side. So that's where the threading is on the inside. So it's all still intact. It just frayed a little on the thread. Otherwise, it's good to go. Modern to clean that one. That's 4XL. And unless I'm wrong, it looks guyish to me. I might be wrong.
I thought it was a guy, so
All right, that was my 30 rounds. Yes,
I think so.
I think so. If not, that's good, y'all. Hold on tight. We're headed back over to Indiana. And y'all, if you just tuning in, we're starting a game today. Every time Dawn's up and I'm not paying attention, if you see a flying cat, put a cat in chat. We're playing a game, not weighing. Yes, there'll be something at the end of the show about it. So, y'all, here we go.
And hey, guys, if you don't know, it's real. It's a real thing over here. I know you've probably never heard of flying cats in your life, but guaranteed, we have them. They're here. They live here. Guys, I got a hold of some yarn. Rarely do I ever get a hold of yarn, so I get happy when I do. I've got a twin pack. It's the same brand, same color, the lavender. This is the Bernat blanket yarn. It is the extra gray orchid color. And they wanted $30 for their twin pack. This stuff is expensive, but not for you guys. Still in package. It just has a hole there, but not a big deal. It's never been used. We're going to start this at 15. Yeah, this is that, yarn you can do with your hands. You don't need like one of those big needles. And they make blankets and pillows with it. So starting at 15, these are big old skeins of the yarn. And it is a beautiful purple color. I will say that. But yarn is expensive. Holy cow, is expensive. Bernat, that is that's the brand name. And I think it has it says free pattern on label. So that's awful cool. Hi, Moon Chaser. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. But you're getting both of these, by the way, okay? I always get happy when I get them. This makes me happy. This next one, I'm going to also start at 15. This also made me happy. These are solar cloud lights for your flower garden or your garden. They have, there's 4 pieces. I'm going to start this at 15. Look at these beauties right there. That's what it's going to look like. They look like real flowers. And I will show you so they've got a spray of flowers is what it is. And you just stick these stakes in there. And they're white in here, but they light up yellow, it looks like. And I want to show you on the little piece of paper here. So the solar disc is right there at the bottom that catches the sun and lights it up. And you just stake it into the ground. And really pretty lights. Yeah, that if you've seen, let me show you the box again. I'm starting it out at 15 and new in the box. Let me get this back in. And I thought it was really cool. And there's all kinds of different solar lights out there. And this is one that just kind of spoke to me. And, you know, I like yellow. Yellow's a color. I didn't used to like yellow at all. Never liked yellow. Didn't want to wear yellow. I don't know what happened to me. Maybe age and whatever. But I really like yellow. It's a happy color. And I just think it's great, you know. But that's me. Oh, all righty. Thank you. Anybody else want to come in? We're at 15 with Carol Lee. So it's got it's got the stake. It's got it's a spray of flowers. And you get your little, I think there's another piece of paper in here. I thought there was. If there is no other interest, we can count it down. And I don't know, Carol Lee, it just kind of spoke to me. It did. And it's just one of those pieces, I guess. Awesome, Carol Lee. Thank you so much. All right. So there's that. I have a blouse that I want to show. It's a size 14-16 women. So that would be like a extra large. And it's a beautiful blouse. And I'm going to start this at 6. Yes, it is an orange, what you are seeing on screen, but it is beautiful. This like sateen kind of feel. I love kind of the poet shape to this, where you got the rouging and the ruffle up there, but you also got it down on the sleeves, which makes it nice. Now in the back, you do have the peephole with the button tab. Guys, I get a lot of blouses that have that feature. It's not going anywhere. And I know a lot of you women think, oh, it's pumpkin orange. It's not going to look good. I tell you what, the colors that I always used to avoid are the colors I get the most compliments on. Yellow was one of them. I would avoid that color like the plague. And then as I grew older, I started to wear it more. I get the most compliments, it seems like, when I wear yellow or something like that. Red, but I love red. I've always loved red. But I'm just saying, ladies, venture out into other colors. It doesn't mean, maybe to you it doesn't look good, but that might not necessarily be the truth. It may be your best color and you just don't know it. Hey, Team Opossum, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Selena. Welcome. Yeah, this color is beautiful. And guys, it is considered an earthy tone. Do you know there's a lot more women that can wear earth tones than not? Yeah, it's a real thing. So just keep that in mind. It may not be, like I said, it may not be the color that you've always wanted, but it may look the best on you, and you just don't know. Now this next one, guys, is a hooded sweatshirt, and it is a size, I want to say it's a large. It is a large by Avia. And boy, this is nice. We're going to start it out at 8. We got the maroon going on. This one does have the thumb hole right there, long sleeves. So you got the 2 different knit fabrics going on. This is more of a dry fit. It's got the high collar here with the same material down here on the bottom sleeves up there. Then you see the bottom, a little bit of a high-low. No pockets on this one, but it does have the seams and stuff where it's going to, help construct your silhouette to make it look good. We do have the piping there, the knit fabric on the edge, and it's just a nice overall sweatshirt. Guys, it's winter, and there's snow in about every state out there, and you may need to bundle up, and this would do the trick right here. So, yeah, size large. It is 92% poly, 8% spandex. I'm here to tell you, even if you're a size medium, although it might be a touch big for you, a medium could wear this. If you're anything like me, I like my sweatshirts a little bit big. I like to go up a size for that very reason. I like my sweatshirts to be a little baggy and a little big. I don't like mine to be form-fitting. Now, everybody has their own preference, and that's fine. But if you're like me, and if you're a size, I'm not a size medium, I don't mean that, but if you're like me and you like it a little big, if you're a size medium, this would be great for you as well. And it does have the Avia symbol right there. So if anybody wants it, let me know. And that would be it for me. Remember, I do have pickles, and they are nice and yummy homemade pickles. Just a friendly reminder, for the rest of this month only, they are going for $7 a jar. Come next month, the very beginning, February 1st, they are going to be $8 per jar. These are the wide mouth quart-sized jars. Bob makes them with a lot of love. And we have dill and bread and butter. We have them in the spears and the chips. And then we also have the Sweet Heat pickles, which are bread and butter chips. Right now, we only have one style of the Sweet Heat, which is the chips. And they've got jalapenos in there. And they give you a nice little kick that you need if you like the heat. Now, those are $8 currently right now. Those will change to $9 starting next month. So, there's no pressure to buy. I'm just saying if you ever wanted to try these pickles, now would be the time because the prices are lower than what they're going to be starting next month. They are going to go up $1 because every time we go into the store, literally, the price of cucumbers keep going up. And we cannot keep them at no $7 a jar. It's just the way it is. It's definitely off season right now for us to get cucumbers. We're up here in the Midwest, the northern Midwest, if you will. And it's not cheap getting cucumbers, as you can imagine. So, yeah. Oh, you love a pasta.
I just got a text message, so we were exposed to the flu today, so someone was just letting me know that.
But we take zinc and everything.
We take zinc and everything, so we should technically be okay. I just needed to respond back so they know that,
No problem.
And to let everyone know on Don's pickle prices, even with the increase, we have different farm markets and everything up here. They're actual farms and they have stores on them. It's kind of cool. But a pint of pickles that are home done through their company is $9 to $10 a pint. These are quart jars. So even at the $8 for the dill, you're still getting a heck of a deal.
And I appreciate that. And you guys, I just want you to know, like I said, we're not even making a true profit. And I don't want anybody feeling sorry. It's nothing like that. We chose to price them this cheap. I just want you to know we just have a lot of fun doing this for you folks, because I know most people out there they don't have time to bake and make treats and snacks.
I'm one of them. I know how to make these, y'all. I don't have the time to can. So Bob does it for me, and I'll tell you what, even if that guy put it at $12 and be serious, Don, we're still hooked. With that said, it sounds like the boss is misbehaving in the back. You also, even our cat's misbehaving. It's the weather. It really is. Don, I'm just going to break this down for everyone really quick. For me to source a new jar that comes with the seal and the ring is no less than $2 a jar, and that's on a good day. That's just for the jar. The brine to fill this, and we'll say maybe upwards of 4 other jars, that's anywhere from $9 to $12. Counting, y'all, we ain't even got to the cucumbers yet. I don't know what the cucumbers run up there. So, y'all, I'm not even lying to you when I tell you they have it at their cost of goods or less.
We definitely do.
Y'all, it's hard. This is art. It's culinary arts, and it's not everyone knows how to do it anymore. So I get why they have it at baseline, but y'all, I don't mind paying and making sure Bob actually receives a profit. So Don, y'all steady it up as you need to as the price at the market happens. We're out of season, y'all, right now. So that just means that they're limited on where they can go to get fresh cucumbers.
Yeah,
okay?
We really are.
Bob takes this is Bob's labor of love. And but he wants to make it affordable for y'all. But just know that that's what's going on. And they're raising their prices because they have to.
Yeah, we are forced to. We don't, and I'll be honest, the bread and butter will probably go up a little bit more than the dill because there's an extra ingredient that you have to use a ton of. So I'll just tell you the prices will change completely starting next month. Thank you, Donnelly, for your input about the hot pepper. Thank you.
All right, Don. I'm coming up, and then you'll be able to go, but it might take me 3 or 4 times hitting this baby.
Okay, no problem.
And Selena says it does cost money, no joke. And they can their own pickles, and it takes time to jar them and do everything, and ingredients cost.
And I'll tell y'all, I didn't even look at the canning section when I was at the store, but I can tell you the flats of these went up at least 25%. So, we don't like raising prices. We like giving y'all the best deal we can, but yeah, prices are changing. Y'all, the clothing I'm doing tonight, yeah, most of it you haven't seen at all. It's new stock for y'all. These prices are only good until I have to re-up in inventory. The prices have went up for me too. And we're talking at places that I get huge discounts because of what I do up here in the Flint Hills. All right. Everybody, just has to carry that cost. And it is what it is. So, y'all, I've got a few. I might have a plus size or two, but we're going to start with size small. This is Acme or Acme. I don't know. It's size small. So, white to clean this one. And y'all, I'm going to step back. So, maybe not. I need to get a step ladder because y'all still can't see. This baby comes just above my belly button. So, ladies, if you don't like that high up on you, this is not the top for you. I want y'all to bid confidently with me. I cannot do a pit to pit yet. I still haven't found the seamstress tape. It is somewhere here.
I think you buried it.
I buried it for sure. So you know, if you have interest on anything I show, but you need a pit to pit first, I will set it aside for to measure before the end of the show. Mister.
I
Thank you,
said you
mister.
buried it. I knew where it was. It was just getting over to it.
I'm gonna try not to crack. Okay, well, at least that's probably like almost an antique, so it didn't break. Give me a second. There it is. There it is. I just had to extract it. This was my cousin Brian's seamstress tape. It's one of a few things that I kept. So,
It's
all
getting
right.
better, Jerry. The morning started off rough, but
Yeah, Jerry,
now
our
it's getting
morning
better.
our morning started before our feet actually hit the floor. So we were out of the house less than an hour after we got up, and but otherwise we're doing good. We're all right. We moved to Mountain today with our, this is size small, y'all. 24/7 is a brand. Maurice's, okay. This is almost a wine color. It is ultra soft. It is small, but guess what? It can fit stuff and it'll stretch. So I'm going to tell you right now, just with the stretch, a medium is going to be able to fit this. This is 90. Whoa, let me make sure I'm reading the top. 95% rayon, 5% spandex. No wonder it's so soft. No wonder why it's so soft. And did I give a keyword? Wine to claim that one. Wine to claim that one. All right, y'all, this is a dress. It's Caribbean Joe, size small. It is a dress, long sleeve. Caribbean to claim this one or Joe. Okay. This is in size small. Let's see. It is a poly spandex mix. So, you might ask Steph, hey, isn't that your style? It is, y'all. Here's the thing with Steph. Steph's got too many clothes.
Gotcha, Timo.
Which one?
This
Thank
one.
you. All right, that was the small. We are going to move over to extra large. Dawn, I want you to know, without doing the pit to pit, I think all three cups I'm going to show will not be your pit to pit. So, girl, it's all right. Now, y'all, this one's almost like a burnt orange. I don't really want to say that's red. Mister, is that red to you? Or more orange?
More orange. It's a burnt orange.
It's a burnt orange. So, white stag tea. Extra large 16 to 18. And we're going to go with stag. Okay. This is, so I've got the seamstress tape. I'm happy to do a pit to pit for anyone that would like one. All right, y'all. This is more, I want to say, I mean, it don't matter gender, but I believe this was a men's top. It's Elf. Extra large. Now that one will fit a lot of pit to pits. It says naughty, nice, cotton headed, nitty muggins. And you're going to claim it with Elf. So here is your tag. And here is your top. This is in red. It's a heather red. All these tops are $30 each. Elf to claim that one. All right, Susan Graber style. 1X. It's 100% cotton. It is a button down. All the buttons are there. Wrinkles are free, y'all. This is a very airy top. I'm telling you, throw a little cami or whatever you call those little tops underneath this, unbutton it, and bam, you got a nice top. Susan Graber, 1X, all button. And Susan or Flower to claim that one. Alrighty, let's see. We've got 2XL. 2XL, this is Sports Tech. Sport to claim this one. It is in purple. And it's a jersey type top, if that makes sense. It does say that it's ladies, made in Vietnam, in purple. I see you, Carolee. Thank
Gotcha,
you.
Carolee.
All right, claim that one. We're going to go with tech or purple. Whichever one. So tech like that, okay? All right, y'all. This is where I think I'm going to need to do a pit to pit because it's a Dressbarn 2X, but this does not look like a 2X to me. It might be. So Dressbarn 2X, button down, in navy blue. Let me do a pit to pit because it's driving my OCD. I'm like, that it's not a 2X, but it might be. $24 okay. So the pit to pit on this one, ladies, is 24 inches. This is in navy blue. I'm just getting a couple of fuzzies off, maybe. Dressbarn 2X. And this is what you're claiming if you claim it. And you're going to barn to claim this one, y'all. Barn to claim this one. And then I got one more, right? All right, y'all. I don't know anyone expecting, but y'all, you don't have to be expecting with this. Just saying, it's a top, and it doesn't really look maternity to me. It's very soft, and that's
Probably
probably
got a
like
heck of a stretch, would be my guess.
Isabel Maternity by Ingrid and Isabel or Violet or something like that. It's too small for me to fully read. XXL. Y'all, it's soft. It does not look maternity to me. And trust me, I had 7 pregnancies. So,
Selena, Lord, I hope my kids are done with babies.
I want my kids to get stable enough to have more babies.
The one she's showing, Timo, is that the one you're claiming? It's the only tank top I think you've shown, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then-
All right, give me a second. So Timo came in for tank top, and we could do that for tank if that's what she's claiming. You got it, Timo. And then Carolee would like barn, please. So,
just set Carolee's right on top.
well, no, I'm gonna set it below because in chat that's how it is.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I was going to read the text. So.
Oh, all right, Mister. Y'all,
13 is a good number. Yeah, I'll agree with that one, Selena.
13 is a very good number. All right, y'all, we are headed back to Indiana. Remember, if as long as dawn's up, if you see a cat fly across, throw a cat emoji in chat, y'all. I'm doing those, where you do the notches and by the end of the show, whoever caught more cats on the screen is the winner. So it's going to be a giveaway. It's just to be fun.
Oh, you know it. It's going to be fun when we see those cats flying around town over here. And they do. And they love it. And I cringe. And I wonder if I'm going to be alive from the next moment. Guys, I've got a brand new pair of women's sandals. And that's how they came to me. These are really nice sandals. I love the sole on these and everything because it actually has a little bit of a heel, but this is super comfortable. It'll make you feel like you're not even wearing sandals, guys. I'm going to start this out at 16. It is a size 10 to 10 and a half. What it is it gave the European size 41. If you look up the European size in women's shoes for 41, it would be a 10 to 10 and a half. Okay. So that is the size. And they're braided black T-strap sandals. I mean, the sole is super nice. I just can't describe. You talk about comfort. It's not memory foam. This one part right here in the heel part, I don't think it's memory foam, but it's foam of some sort right there. But the whole thing is like comfortable and nice. You can tell. There's Millie. See, she's getting ready to. Oh boy. And I've got Kismet here. Yeah. You don't want to drop down on Kismet or Kismet will throw a fit and then I'll have to hear it. There she goes. She just jumped up there. See, guys, I told you it happens all the time. But these are starting out at 16. Guys, I just can't express to you how nice these babies are. They are nice, nice sandals. These are not cheap sandals that you get at your local dollar store, okay? These are not those kind of sandals at all. They're really great quality. You can tell. I'm going to put them back in their little dust bags. And we're going to put it back in the box. What's this? Anti-mold bag. It even comes with that. I mean, my shoes don't come like that. I can tell you that much. My shoes don't come with all this extra stuff. I will be honest. The ones I buy for myself don't. So these are pretty nice. What you doing, Millie? So that is numero uno. And say hi to everybody, Millie. Say hi.
Was that her third?
No,
Okay, that was her one. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Mona, if you're still active, girl, you can hear us, stepped away. UPS just delivered that tank of a box of fabric. Thank you, girl. Thank you.
Awesome.
And thank you, everyone in chat, for keeping our chat safe. I appreciate each and every one of you.
So, guys, I have a brand new. This just came out of, it came in a package, okay? This is a huge cable knit sweater, and I got it for cheap. And this is going to start at just $16. And if that ain't a steal, I don't know what one is. This has the big, huge front pockets. Oh, is it soft? This is not that scratchy yarn that, you know, makes you itch. It is really soft. Oh, I love this one. Guys, you're getting a deal on this one. And that's because I got one. And it's a 2XL. It's a 2XL. I will tell you, it will also fit a 3X. If you're a 1X, it would still work for you. It really would. It's got a high slit on the side. You got to bid to win because this one is thick, it's luscious, and it is soft. Lots of times, you know, we women, we don't buy these sweaters because they're itchy and scratchy and all the things. And if you're anything like me, I'm going for comfort. That's what I'm going for, especially in a sweater. Guys, this is going to cover you completely. It's going to cover your rear end and the top of your legs. This is the perfect time to wear this. We've got all the snow in the world. Look at the design in the knit. It is just so beautiful. I love this one. Love it. Beautiful gray knit sweater. I just think is fabulous. This is going to look good on whoever gets this one. And I'm only starting it out at 16. But yeah, that's going to be nice and soft for you. If you're looking for a nice long sweater cardigan, super nice. Okay. Next.
Hey, Dawn, can you
Oh, the
repeat
size is a
the
2X.
size of it?
Did I
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a 2X. I'm sorry. No, Selena, you are not. I don't know what. I know you're kidding around, but you are not that big like that, Selena. I know. I mean, sometimes I get it. We all probably feel like we're bigger than we're. I mean, there's some days I eat like I'm eating for 12 people, and yeah, not good. But no. In fact, Selena, I know there was a time because you lost weight from back in the day. I remember. No, I know what you're saying, Selena, because I've actually gained weight myself currently right now, but you actually lost weight from where you were at. Because I've known you for a long time, and you've actually lost weight from where you used to be. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, guys. I'm not an expert or anything, but so you have to be proud of that. When you lose weight, and sometimes it's hard, but yeah, guys, this is a 2X. Let me do the pit to pit as is, but if I recall right, this can fit up to at least a 3X. Let me see if it goes any further. Oh yeah, this can go to a 4X, probably even a 5X. Guys, basically 1X on up. 1X on up. Okay? This can fit all of y'all. Literally. I'm not joking either. I just did the pit to pit, and it's a wide span. So it could yeah, you've lost weight. So you should be proud of that, Selena. I mean, it's not easy to lose weight. It's not. Oh, well, for some people, I can't say everybody, but I know for me, I have trouble with it. I go up and down. Right now, I've gone up, and so now I need to come back down. But yeah, that was number 2, right?
We're
I think
going to
so.
count it as number 2 because I wasn't counting. I was distracted by Teal.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And Sarah nailed that one on the head. We do judge ourselves and view ourselves most definitely.
Oh, we do. We do.
Than we do others. And that we've got to start giving ourselves the same grace and compassion we give everybody else. If you're not going to talk to your friend that way, please don't think it's all right to talk to yourself that way. Your body does not know the difference. Your central nervous system doesn't know you're joking.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a process. It's a
It is.
There's what works good for one person doesn't always work good for the other. Some people can be on keto, for example, and lose a ton of weight, and other people can be on it and they don't lose any weight at all, and they can't figure out why. Well, it's because their bodies are different from other people's, and
Exactly.
Guys, I've got a humongous, really luscious, soft, light gray mat, and it is huge. I measured it, and it's 51 by 49. Okay, basically, the size of a throw blanket. That's how big this mother is. Okay, it's brand new, which is why it's folded. Guys, I can't take it out and unfold it, but the size of a blanket throw, which I do have some blankets coming up for sale. It is that big. Okay. Now, I have to, and you know how much these kind of mats, people use them as kind of doggy mats or pet mats, but you can also use them as play mats for your little ones. Super soft and nice. And it feels like not velour, but you know what I'm saying, really soft. Guys, and don't throw tomatoes, but I must start this at $35. $35. It is absolutely huge. You can use it as a big floor rug. If you want to use it as a rug, you certainly could. It is that big. Go into a pet store or even online and look up the price of pet beds that are not even half the size of this big mat. And your jaw is going to hit the floor. you want to talk about expensive? I'm in the wrong business because I should be making pet beds for a living and selling them. It's ridiculous how much they want. And if your pet friend is not happy with their little tiny pet bed and you wanted something big, but you also wanted to cover the floor, and you want something soft that they actually would sleep on, man, get you this. It is absolutely, like I said, it is huge. I have to start it out at 35. I want you to look at the back. It's brand new, and it will be folded up. It will be folded up like so.
So you asked for them, Don. I'm just letting you know. I sent flowers, sunflowers, and strawberries. And then Mr. started with 3 tomatoes, and Bob started, it looks like maybe 7. So our guys need to get together for another Guys Unleashed.
Yes, I can't wait. When you guys move, when you get all moved in, because I know right now is not the time, but when you guys get moved in, we've got to schedule that. Yeah, Bob's ready to have some fun, I'm sure. And but guys, this thing is absolutely, like I said, take a throw blanket, because they're usually 50 by 60. This is 51 by 49. So it's almost the size of a standard throw blanket. That's how big this is. And like I said, honestly, use it for a rug. But your pets are going to want to sleep on this.
It looks comfortable enough for a human to sleep on. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you had, I'm telling you, if you had family over and you didn't have enough beds, because, I mean, this is super thick and soft. They'd be comfortable for sure. So I do want to express, and thank you, Jessica. She did in the beginning of the show. I do have pocket pleasers behind me. What they are is pockets that have a mystery jewelry item or mystery jewelry pieces in there in each pocket. And what it is, hey, Andy, welcome.
Hey, Andy, welcome in, girl.
If you want to buy one there, buy it now for $3 each. There's no bidding. It's just $3 a pocket. You never know what you're going to get, but it's a mystery buying experience in the fact that you have to buy before you see what's in the pocket. Now, I realize that could mean you may not like what's in the pocket, or you may, but it's a 50-50, right? Well, this is just a way for you to get a pretty little item on the cheap. It's a fun way to shop. It just brings some fun in your shopping experience instead of the same old way to shop. Bam, number 33. Oh, you know what? For Selena, because I know Selena well enough to know what she likes. If you know Selena at all, you know she likes what she calls the ugly jewelry, right? But she likes it, and she has a lot of fun with it, and I think that's awesome. And Selena, since I didn't have one already in the pocket, I've got one for you. And you let me know, Selena, if you like it. I mean, truly, you don't have to. You can be honest. If you don't like it, let me know, and I'll reach for something else. But Selena, I've got a necklace for you. If you like it, if you like brown tones, these are a bunch of natural elements that's turned into a necklace. We've got coconut shell. These are seeds. See this? I forget what seed is this. I forget. Then we've got some wooden disc. We've got, this is the coconut shell, he, beads. And then we've got, it appears they took, what is this, twine? Not twine. Is it straw, wicker, something? To make these beads, to wrap them. You love wood too? Good. This has got it all, Selena. And this is Buckeyes. Is that what it is? I didn't think of Buckeyes. I bet you it is. I don't know. That's awesome. So you get a whole bunch of different elements. If nothing else, you can tear it apart. I know Selena has an eye for crafting, and she makes all kinds of stuff. And Selena, that's going to you because I didn't have anything in the pocket, Selena. That's the only reason why I got in my drawer and picked something. There was nothing in there. So let me get this in a bag for Selena. And thank you, Pam. Let me do that real quick. And yeah, guys, you never know what's in these pockets. Literally, it could be anything. When I say anything, I mean anything. So I'm just get my little tag here. Okay,
Sorry.
we can go back to you guys if you guys are ready.
Yep.
Awesome. And welcome in, Jody.
Welcome in, girl. Good to see you. I'm going to try not to boot myself out. Y'all, this round isn't going to be clothing line because I'm a buyer. I guess this is why I get nothing done when everybody, all my friends are live. Because I tune in and Mister's like, Steph, did you pull anything? I was like, no, why? And he goes, it's your turn. So I got some stuff numbered, y'all. Next round, we'll bring some more clothing. T1 is $2. Buy it now. What is it? It's a trinket box. It's cute. It's cherub. She shows her hiney. I'm not kidding. It's right there. That's her little foot she's sitting on. She is holding, I want to say it's the dove of peace. It's 2.5 inches in length, so side to side, 2 inches front to back. She is unhinged. And she could be yours for $2. T1. Mister, where is my shows box? Do I have one?
It's buried.
Okay. Here. Give me a second now. And we got a surprise tomorrow. Y'all want to be over there on Dawn's channel. Just saying. Just saying. It's the only thing I can tell you. Alrighty. Holding box right there.
Donnelly says, oh, the gang all here. Jody, yay.
Woo, woo. Come on, y'all. Let's dance. Y'all, I need my sidekick from Florida. That would be the one, the only Giovanni. He loves to dance in the background. And he is getting adjusted to corporate world, and then he will be returning here to YouTube. So
yeah, we're missing him. I tell you what, it's like when you work with people that you work with every day or about every day, it kind of feels like you're missing your arm or your leg or something like that. You know what I mean?
For real. But y'all, he's probably on the clock somewhere, so don't be surprised if you see him come in and do a wave. But y'all, he won't have time probably to get to everybody, so just know that if he does come in. M56 is $3. Buy it now. I only have one, and it is a tea light holder, but I think a votive would fit in there too, like the taller candle. So I don't find any markings on it. And I did say the measuring, not the seamstress tape. The actual, there it is. I need Apple tags for all my tools, because apparently they shift. I don't know if this is glass or crystal. I say that just because, well,
Okay, see you, Sarah.
All right, what's the hair between 2.5 and 2/3?
2.5 and
Between 2.5 and 2
3/4.
Yeah,
5/8.
at least you knew what I was talking about. 2 5/8, y'all. That's front to back for the base. side to side, this is going to be 2.5 inches long.
So it is sold. Sarah's buying it and wants us to send it to Pam, please.
You got it. Would you please put this in with Pam's things?
Yes, I can.
And let me put Pam's name on it. Well, I guess you got a marker over there, don't you? All right, that was 2 items. Y'all, you might have remembered I asked Dawn the other day, it was probably a week ago or more, about where, I'm going to chew this word up again, Mackinac City, Michigan is.
Yep.
Y'all, we're going to do this. We're going to do this F26 for $2 right now. It is a cedar box. It is marked. It has a condition issue. I'm going to show you. Watch it. Okay. See, it shifts just a little. The hinges are still there, but it shifts a little. I think you'll see it on that side better. All right. So it needs a little work. It does reflect the price, but it is a cedar box. How do I know? Well, if you know what cedar smells like, there you go. And right here, you can see the misalignment on the box. It does straighten up, but I can't promise anything, you know. So that is the condition issue, and it can be yours for $2. F26. So, and yeah, y'all, I don't know what Mr. and I signed up for, but I'll tell you, you got it, Jessica. I see you. We'll do a giveaway with it in a bit. I'm going to get that set up, and we're going to bring Dawn back up. Y'all, we're headed back to Indiana. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you, girl. Oh, Jessica, while I'm on screen, the question about Grandma's thing you wanted me to send, Grandma said yes, it was okay. So I hit the wrong one. There we go. Not Kansas, Indiana. Oh, now it's giving me real problems. Give me a second, y'all. There we go. You're up, girl.
Okay. I have a. Well, let me do that. I'm going to put that up for a minute. Let me do something else. Something else. Okay. Ugh. Okay, guys. So I realize it is not Halloween yet. I know it's not, but I just happened to get a hold of this brand new rug, which I thought was pretty cute. Brand new. That's why it's all folded up. And I just thought it was really cute. And I'm going to start this at 12. And it's got that backing that you can, if you wanted to put this on low tumble, you could, but in the dryer, but just low tumble. Don't put it on high. I would still probably let this air dry if I were you. Maybe have a heater in front of it. But I think this is just cute with the little ghost. And let me do the measurement. It's kind of a odd shape, so I might not be able to measure it exactly, of course, but we're going to measure it as best we can. In total, it's about 30.5 inches. And by not quite, well, yeah, 17. 30.5 by 17 roughly. So it's a big rug, but I just think it's cute. And it is brand new. You can smells like chemicals. But it was all folded up in plastic. It's a brand new rug. White and black, the ghost. And I just wanted to show it tonight because I just happened to get it. in case you wanted to buy that, save that for Halloween. So that was that. Okay. Let's get, I'm going to get this thing back out because I think it's great. I'm just going to start out at 16 on this one. This is that towel. It's handmade. This came from an artist who she does craft shows and things like that and makes these all the time along with washcloths and hot pads and all that. So what this is one of these double toweled around your neck wiping towels. You know, you'll be baking and cooking, and I don't know if you're anything like me. I have like a towel on the stove handle, and then I'll have another towel over on the countertop. And sometimes, you know, you're cooking away and the towel is on the other end of the kitchen. Well, guess what? And your hands are all a mess and you can't wipe your hands, but you want to keep on trucking. Get you one of these. So literally there's 2 towels on each end, full towels. And you just sport this around your neck and wipe your hands as you go, as you're cooking along. And I love this one because it's got the butterflies and the flowers, really pretty. And then it has green towels. And these are full towels. Guys, these things go for a lot of money. You have to know that. This came from, like I said, a crafter who makes these for flea markets and craft shows. And they can go upward, I mean, a lot of money. But they come in handy dandy if you really need that towel closer to you. You know, it's too far away. It's like across the kitchen. This is where it's at. Okay. So I'm starting it out at 16. Good night, Selena. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here once again. So if you want that one, I do have it. Next, I have a sweater. This would be a size large. Now it's, well, no, this says extra small. It goes up to a large. It fits up to a large. It is extra small, fits up to a large. It's going to start out at 12. I love this one because it's a sweater cardigan again, guys, but I love that it has, oh, this is that one. No, I got to clip off that. We got to wait on this one. I can't show it today. I'll have to show it another day. Sadly, that's okay. We'll go on to something else. Let's do these. We're going to do these buy it now for $3. These are brand new leggings, size medium. Size medium leggings. They are by Felina. And they've got a big yoga band up at the top. Now, I've got this same exact brand, but in my size. I think I have 2 of them, maybe only 1 of these leggings. They are nice and soft. You know, like the LuLaRoe that feel like butter? That's what these ones feel like. $3. It's brand new. Just take it off my hands. Size medium leggings in black. They're just a regular black. You know, they have the skinny legs. They're like a truer legging, but they're very soft, which is why I gravitated towards them. And so if you want a nice legging that looks good, but it feels good. I want to say I had a pair in small of these. I will look, Donnelly. I can't look today, right now. But I will have to look in my stock to see if because I thought I had another pair of these in small. But I can't confirm that. I'll have to just simply look. But right now, I have this medium, and that's all I have up here. But I will look if I've got a small or another medium. I'll definitely look in my stash. Hopefully, and I'll have that answer tomorrow for you. But I've got this. Oh, okay. Yeah, for anybody, maybe if you don't remember or anything, I don't invoice until Monday. So, because I have auctions all this week. So, anything you buy from Monday night all throughout this week, I will not invoice you until next Monday. Okay. That's when I invoice. But yeah, I have that one. I will check it in my stash when I go to. And that was 3 for me.
And then she asked in chat one last question below
Oh.
that.
How much you get? $3. Buy it now for $3. They are brand new, and they feel, like I said, they feel very similar to a LuLaRoe, meaning like butter. They're going to be nice and soft for you. Like I said, I have some of my very own in black. When I had gotten, what I got is a lot of these same leggings in various different sizes. I've sold a few over time, and then I kept 1 or 2 pair for myself. So, okay, yeah, I'll definitely look, Donnelly, and I'll get back with you. I've got an auction tomorrow night on my channel with Steph.
And then Friday, Thursday, we've got to move a great deal of inventory and personal over to the new house. And I just don't see how I could be ready in time for the show. And it's not very.
I will probably be doing a show Thursday, a solo show. So yeah.
So she says, if so, she'll take 3 to 4.
Okay. So you need them in medium and small, or just all medium? Just to let me know. I know if I have another one in medium, it would only be one more. I know I don't have a third one.
It don't matter. Remember I mentioned those leggings. So if you have it ready Friday or whatever you don't have, then I'll bring mine. But she asked you first. So that's how we'll roll that on Friday.
Okay. How do they run? Mine were true to size as far as fit. Is that what you mean? Mine were true to size. Mine, the size I normally pick in leggings was the size that I got from them. So yeah, mine were pretty true to size. You're in a medium. Oh, okay. Well, I will say, okay, I can do that if this helps on the medium right now. I'm going to say right now, I got the measuring tape, and I can tell you what it's going to be, and maybe you can measure around your waist to know. So this pair in particular, just as is, without any stretch, is going to be 25 inches around the total waist. That would be more of a medium, not a small, if that makes any sense. And then it can stretch to 34. So 25 to 34 is from 24 or 25 being the lowest, and the other is on the stretch. So, but yeah, these would fit true to size then. This would be more of a medium. So I wouldn't say that measurement was a small at all. I would say it's more of a medium, if that helps you. But like I said, if you can measure completely around your waist. Have somebody that can take a tape measure, and that way you'll know approximately how it's going to fit on you, if that helps. Cause I will say this is just a for your information. I do not take returns if they don't fit you properly. You must know your measurements and what works for you. If you buy it, that's telling me you believe it'll fit you, and I cannot take any returns if it does not fit you. So that's how I run. That goes for shoes, socks, anything that can be worn. I don't take returns simply because it doesn't fit. So that's why I'm honest, and I get out my tape measure and I measure whatever you need me to measure: length, pit to pit, waist, whatever you need me to measure. Just holler it out in the chat and I will do it. That way you can know for sure if it's going to fit you. But if it doesn't, sadly, I cannot give you back your money and take back the return. So hopefully that helps.
Well, she wants that pair that you got. Because I will go medium then. No worries. Unless I read it wrong.
Okay. Yeah, let me know, Donnelly. I will tag this and
Yeah,
bag this if you for sure at least want this one.
Just
but like I said, it does fit like a true medium. Just from what I just measured, 25 inch. But it can stretch. I will tell you, it could go, if you're a large waist person, it would fit you also. It looks like it wouldn't because it's really tiny, but
Don, while we're waiting for the lag, can you remind us, ladies, if we don't know how to pit ourselves, how we do that with or without a bra on?
okay, sure. So when you are doing your pit to pit, you want to do it right under the pits right there, but you want to go completely over the bust, okay? And completely over the highest point of your bust, ladies. And you want to have your bra on. Now, to me, when I first did my pit to pit, they're like, no, dear. Excuse me.
So, Don, I'm going to read what Donnelly said. She goes, Don, I know about selling. I did 2 no returns. I need it for work at the barn. Need flexibility, so it's good.
There you go.
So there you go. I think she's claiming it, and if she's not, I'm going to claim it for her, and you just bill me.
Thank you,
Donnelly.
Donnelly. I really appreciate that.
I have no problem.
They're really nice. I'm not saying that to get you to buy it. I'm just telling you true that let me take another drink.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a drink, hon. Y'all, we get to
Sorry
talking
about
so
that,
much.
guys.
We get to talking, and our throats get dry quickly.
I have LuLaRoe leggings myself. And so when I say they feel similar, they really do. They really, really do.
Don, can you confirm whether or not you have Donnelly's info?
We do.
I
Just-
want to say
If-
I do, but let me look real quick. And I will tell you. I guess I want to say I do. Come on, computer, work for me. When you want something to work a little faster. Come on, come on. I want to say do, but it's not showing up.
All right, I will send it when I'm done with my next turn.
Okay, cool. And thank you again, Donnelly. Really appreciate that.
And Jessica, you know above anyone else except for my clubs why we do what we do. We do it because we know what it's like, right? My mama raised me to treat people the way I want to be treated. And
Right.
I'll tell you what, we do this out of the kindness of our heart. Yeah, you got it, Donnelly. And I'll send her your information over to Dawn when it's back up to her. So, because it takes me a minute to get in and grab your information and send it over. And I don't want to
Okay,
send
no
her.
problem. And I do want to say, when you're doing, I forgot to mention, when you're doing that pit to pit, like I said, go way up under those armpits and go across the bust line with your bra on. I really thought, because I didn't, when I first did my measurement, I was going with the bra off because I thought that made sense to me. But I was wrong. And you want to measure with your bra on. Now, ladies, do not wear the biggest push up bra you've ever seen in your life. I mean, wear a more natural bra, okay? Don't get anything that's this thick, 6 inches thick. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, a more natural fitting bra and wear it and do it all the way across the highest point of your breast. And that is what your pit to pit, your true pit to pit is. And so when I say, let's say a top is 24 inches pit to pit, which is the beginning of a 2X, the very start of a 2X. Obviously, if you are exactly 24 inches pit to pit, and that's the highest stretch it'll go to, don't order it up. Obviously, it won't fit you. You're going to want to be an inch behind whatever that pit to pit is measuring, because you got to make sure it gets over the girls and it fits you. Okay. So, yeah, these are all things to remember when you buy online, because shopping online is totally different than shopping in the real where you can try something on. So, we can go back to you, Steph.
Okay, that's what I was just discussing while I was muted. I was like, what number is this for her? Is it 2 or 3? Not because I was worried, but I want to make sure I was ready.
Yeah, it's 3.
All right. Thank you, Dawn. And thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Y'all, no matter where we're at, whether it's my channel, Dawn's, Giovanni's, anywhere, if you have a question, especially a pit to pit or anything, ask it while you're live with your reseller. It's so much easier than us having to reach out and be like, hey, is this, type of thing. So just know, if it takes us 10 minutes to get through around because someone has a question, it is what it is. This is a learning process, even for me. And that woman over there, she has taught me a lot when it comes to pit to pits. Y'all, I thought the same thing. It doesn't make sense in my head that you need to wear a bra to do a proper pit to pit on yourself. You actually do, though. So thank you, Dawn, because
if you wear a bra, now hear me out. If you don't wear a bra ever at all, then no, you want to do it without one. But if you wear one, what the science behind the measurement is, you're going to be wearing the bra, so you need it. You need to measure outside of that so it truly fits you. Is the reasoning behind it? If that makes sense to y'all, because I had to sit there and go, why would we do it with a bra? I didn't think at all that would be what it is.
Donnelly, last week I showed a Puma bra. No one wanted it. It's an extra large, but I was like, you know what? Let me do a measurement of pit to pit. By golly, it holds me up. And I'll tell you what, Puma bras are worth more than $8. Just saying. All right, y'all. I'm going to come back up. Dawn's going to get ready for her next round. I'm going to try to balance myself again. Hey, y'all, since Crafty Witch 232 is here, and I should have done it when Tuber was here. Maybe he's still here. He sometimes is. But, he tries to make it around to every channel he can while he runs live too, right? So, first and foremost, Tuber Chat. That was his 800 show giveaway. right? And it took a minute to get here because
And then he sent me a Christmas present.
he's up above the border of the US. So he's still in the same continent, but he's in Canada. So shout out to Tuber Chat. Y'all, if you are not connected, you're missing out. And Crafty Witch 232 hooked me up, y'all. This was her first sale here on the tube, as far as I remember. Crafty, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyways, y'all, when we went to Colorado for Mr. Dad, we met up with him. We hung out with, oh Lord, Crafty, I had just seen that. I'm gonna get stuck and cry.
Congratulations, everybody. Thank you, Crafty.
Y'all, I'm a giver, not a taker. I do my best to just be a giver. So I'm still getting used to this. It's not just fresh demonetization. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, I did not get those videos done today because we lost the day with Jason Meds for Mr. Anyway, I will tell you, we spent Mr.'s 10-year sobriety anniversary sitting across the table from Crafty Witch 23 and her husband Jason. What you see is what you get. They are exactly who they are. And yeah, hit her up because she hooked me up. Y'all, she made these on her channel, right? And then she sold them and I never got an invoice. And it just so happened, y'all, that this is my Colorado souvenirs. And yeah, we're going to display them well in the new house. All right. Thank y'all for just being who you are. I appreciate that. Not that I expected any less, but YouTube highways could be rough for everybody. So even if we look strong, y'all throw an extra prayer or some vibes out for us, because I tell you, not all of us discuss it while we're live. Y'all, before we get more to discounted clothing, I kind of lost track of the men's pants. These are new on the card. One is Wrangler. I'm not going to bring it at the price I've been asking. Yes, I'm aware Wrangler jeans are worth it. My daddy loved Wrangler. My grandpa loved them too. All three pairs are all size 44 30s. All are new on card. Only one is Wrangler. I'm going to start with Wrangler. I was asking $10. We're going to mark that down tonight for $7, y'all. $7. Okay. This is Wrangler Rugged Wear. This is D1, $7. Or whatever Mr. put in
I
chat.
didn't put a number in. You didn't give me a number, so I just put it in.
Other than that, y'all, they're stunning. I know this is not everyone's size, but I can tell you from experience, this is a hard size to get for men at different times. So yeah, Wrangler Rugged Wear. I can't tell you more than that. I think everybody.
So Jessica's getting it for her hubby.
Jessica, don't let him give them back to you. Please. You tell him you're never going to be that big again in your life. And good deal, girl. All right, these have, I'm going to show you the button before I tell you the brand. These are not $7. These babies are going to go for $5. Buy it now. Choice.
What
You're going
number?
91. I've been asking $10. This is the slide button you got, okay? So be aware of that. Otherwise, these are Knightsbridge Comfort Action Stretch Premium Jeans. These are in dark denim. 44 30s, $5. Buy it now. To claim it, dark denim or dark. There is the light denim pair, same brand, same style. Okay. Knightsbridge Comfort Action Stretch Premium Jeans. Okay. In the front, same thing. They slide, they don't button regular. I guess I had a number on those two. So, but we're going with
Well,
the
I did
number 91.
Yeah, I did 91 for choice. And Jerry's still here.
Hey,
So
Jerry, we've got questions. So we are holding a back porch event, y'all. I don't know that I scheduled it for the Saturday evening, but given the fact that was before the universe said step, right? We're moving. So y'all, it probably won't happen this Saturday, but I'll tell you what, I'm likely gonna reschedule it because y'all, the only time we've ever moved this quickly is when we were being evicted. And back
that
in
only
the,
ever happened to us once, and that wasn't even our fault.
it wasn't our fault. But you know, we voluntarily went. All right, so light denim to claim that one. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna show any more clothes this round. I'm gonna show something else. We got a star box, y'all. It's full for the most part. This is craft jewelry. Yes, there are some wearable pieces. No, I did go through it all, which is why it's going M54. Do you remember how much?
25.
We're gonna do 20.
Okay.
Buy it now.
Sure. Now you got to buy it now. So it's under start bids. Whoever puts in the first.
Yeah,
$20
whoever
gets it.
puts it in gets it. Okay. So first and foremost, I sourced my cigar boxes here on YouTube, so I have money in that. Okay. There's 3 pounds of crafting jewelry. There's at least 2, but I want to say at least 3 I've seen that are wearable. Okay. I'll show a little bit of it, so I'm not going to show a whole lot. I got a Mr. T chain, but it's a women's necklace. Okay. So take this chain. That's Mr. T. Trust me, the weight's there. But that one's wearable. Okay. And remember, oh yeah, it's got a tag on it. So that's wearable. Y'all, stretch bracelet. That's wearable. Okay. I think that's kind of cool. Not my style though. Y'all, you know these shells? If you're down in Louisiana, you know what these shells are. Y'all, some of this is tangled. Most importantly, because it came in a bag, because it's crafter's jewelry bag, okay? I just dumped the whole bag in here. I think it was yesterday. There's some bangles in here that are cool. There was one that was bent. There's a set of earrings that are wearable. So earrings. Those are all bangles. One is seen better days. Right? So, and y'all, I don't have time. I just need it to go. $20. Buy it now. M54. And y'all, we are headed back to Indiana. So just remember, if you see a cat, throw a cat emoji in chat. Mister is keeping track of everyone who does. And at the end of the show, we will do a giveaway for who has the most. Oh, good grief. I can't get out. Just a second, y'all. There we go. You're up, girl.
All righty.
Well, maybe I'm still on screen. Now you're up.
I'll be up soon. I've got some blankets for sale. I'm going to show this one now. And I just adore this one's so nice and so soft and all the things you want a throw blanket to be. It's just a little bit, my OCD's kicking in because it's a little bit off. I didn't think I had OCD. I really didn't, but I now realize I have it, and I have it semi, bad. Not bad, but bad enough. I got a gorgeous, like sage green, two-tone green, very soft throw blanket. This is going to start at $15. I love the braided tassel going on here. It is so pretty, but more importantly, it is soft. It feels amazing. It really just does. Still rolled up, and yeah, beautiful colors of green. And it feels like chenille. Hey, Robin, how are you? Welcome. Just feels like chenille. It really does. So it's a throw blanket, 50 by 60, normal size. So there you go. Yeah. Not too much else you can say about this, just that it's really, really beautiful and would look great on the couch or the bed or the love seat, whatever you want to lay it on. It's nice for when you lay it on the couch and then you decide to watch TV or the auctions, and you can pull it off the couch and cozy up inside the blanket, and you'll be nice and warm, especially for this time of season. But I love the tassel effect on this one. I like the style that it is. Really, really nice, that one. I like it a lot. And then we're going from that to a journal. This one is going to start out at 15. This is a really nice, very, very thick journal. So it has 5 contest pages, 8 tearable pages, meaning you can tear them. It's got an inner pocket. It's got 2 ribbon bookmarks, 180 degrees. It can lay flat. I'm going to take it out of the package so we can admire it, because I can't show you anything on the inside unless we do. But it also has a band to hold your pen or marker or whatever you're using, which is right there. It also has the big elastic band that can go completely over the book to keep it closed. But I'll show you, in case of loss, you can fill that out, your name and all that. So it's got the content pages in the beginning where you can put the number of pages, the theme, the topic, the subject. Then we go right into the ruled pages with the date and all that. I love the lined pages on this. It's got a gray and pink ribbon, so it's got 2 of them. And I know a lot of people journal. It's really good for the spirit and the soul to journal, guys. Those that have not tried it. I used to be one of those people that thought, it's really not necessary. You don't really need to do it, whatever. But I was sadly mistaken. I was. For some people, it's very needed. It does come with the sticky tabs so that you can tab certain pages for certain things. This is like a filing envelope in the back, this pocket here, which is great. So it's it's a nice big journal. It's got a lot of pages to it, and it's in a pink color, and it's very nice. If anybody needs a journal, very thick, or you just, maybe not for a journal, maybe you need it for other purposes, this would be a really good one to have. So there's that. And then, let's see. I just took this out, brand new, out of the box, never been used. I think it has still some styrofoam left on it. This is a really nice treasure box, jewelry box, whatever you want it to be, for mom. I'm going to read it to you, but I'm just going to start it out at 15. So it's got one of these, those willow figurines that you can get in a hospital gift store or whatever, little statues. This is kind of like that, But in this box, where a mother is holding her baby, and it says, to an amazing new mom. Okay, so for somebody who's just had a baby or who is going to have a baby, congratulations on your new journey into motherhood. May your days be filled with joy, laughter, and precious moments with your little one. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. You are going to make a wonderful mom. So, what a great gift this would be. Okay, now I want to show you some added features in this. 6x4 photo can go here. This is just plexiglass. Inside is a card that you can also give to the said mother you're buying this for. So the card's already in here. You don't have to look for a card. It comes with the card. It's blank on the inside. The outside says, for all the times I forget to say thank you, for all the special little things you do, for all the words that sometimes go unspoken, always remember I love you. So the card comes with it and everything, and it's a beautiful box. It would be a really nice treasure box. I'm going to start it out at 15, and it is just nice. Really, really nice. Brand new. And I tell you what, there's been a big baby boom. Have you noticed that? Lots of people either just had babies or who are pregnant now. My nephew and his wife just had a baby, I think a month ago, maybe a month ago. And a good sized baby, just over 8 pounds. And it was their first child. And she has, I forget the stomach issue she has, but they could not conceive because of her health and the problem that she had, a couple different problems. And so this baby is like a miracle baby. And after, I think, 12 years of trying to have a baby, they finally had their first one. So it was exciting. I was so happy for them. I haven't got to see the baby yet. I'd love to, though. But what a story.
Are
And,
they within driving distance of you?
no, they're very far away. They're
Do
in
you have their information?
Ohio.
Do you have a mailing address for them?
No, I have them. I have their. I have them just on Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
That's how I talk to them. I talk to them through Facebook and Instagram.
I do some of my family that way too.
I mean, I can
It's
call them
different.
through Facebook because you can call them right
Alright,
on the Messenger app.
So, how long you been holding that up? Because I wasn't in here.
Oh wow.
Oh, just not long, just a couple minutes.
All right. So this is what I'm doing. I'm coming in, y'all. If anyone else wants to come in, great. Otherwise, John, this is what I'd like you to do as I'm typing this. We're going to count it down. And I want you to bill me for that, including their shipping, please. You get their contact info for the mailing address.
Oh,
Let them know the Twisted Sunflower from Kansas that you know. Wishes them good health. And we're going to keep them all in prayers. I will tell y'all, Rainbow Baby, which you can find that on my channel. We had a rainbow baby. It took us 3 failed pregnancies to reach that rainbow baby, and we still delivered early. And I will tell you, that box is incredible, and it should really go to her.
oh, thank you. When she first made the announcement that they were pregnant, that she was pregnant, I was like, oh my gosh, they've been praying so long for a baby, and out of the blue, it's just like, boom, here it is. And
Hey, Don,
wow.
look at the top of your screen to the right. keep an eye on that ever so often, girl. 2026 is going to be good to both of us. We just got to keep staying authentic, bringing things the way we do. Our community is coming together, girl.
Yes. Thank you so much, Steph. Yeah,
Thank you for being you.
it's for them, it's like one of those journeys that when you're like going through it with them, as far as you're praying right along with them, you're rooting for them, you're sending good vibes, you're and then you cry when they cry that
Mhm.
they try again and they don't get pregnant, and then when they finally
So
do, it's like, wow.
Crystal, I'll show it here in a second because I still have it, honey. I have been crazy busy in my private life, so I have not been in email other than to scan it today. I've not been in email at all, y'all. So just so you know.
Hi, hi, Crystal.
But I'll bring it up after Dawn's done with her round. So just stick around, honey.
Yeah, that was 3 for me. I do know, me personally, Crystal, I don't have a zip up robe at all.
Mine's actually not zip up. It snaps, but I'll show you it. And girl, just let me get up here and I'll grab it because it should be right here behind the carry-all.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm learning a new device, so it takes a minute because my fingers just don't like this touch screen. All right. But this
Jess, I'm from Indiana.
Can you tell Jess your area? Because I think that's what Jess is actually wanting to know. Jess is getting ready to be a northerner sometime in the near future. It's not going to happen this month or next.
Oh, wow. So, Jess, I am northern Indiana. I am about 20 minutes away from the Michigan borderline, and I'm about 25 maybe or so away from the Ohio borderline. So I'd be more northeast.
Yep.
At the top of the state, northeast. It's a little town called LaGrange. It's a little rural town, like 50-50 Amish to regular people.
She did a good job.
And so I'm like 15 minutes away from Shipshewana, which is the big tourist attraction up north here. Oh, is that, did I send that, or who sent that one?
No, that was Mona's.
Oh,
and
Mona.
y'all,
Okay.
yeah, it just rolled off my chair. Go figure. Y'all, there's no glass in there.
Hey, Mona, you pack like a brick just like I do. Awesome job.
So y'all, I'm going to come up on the screen. Dawn, if you need to go take a break, check on the cat's potty, any of that stuff, do it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to show this robe for Crystal, and then we're going to do a quick unboxing of Mona's, because this was Mona's first sale on YouTube, and I was one of her purchasers. So we're going to just do a quick one. Because
awesome.
I remember my first box I ever sent anyone. Yeah, I wanted to know too. So
awesome. Yeah.
And Crystal says her mom's like zip up, not snaps.
Not snaps. Okay, not a problem.
That's all we could find right now.
So Crystal, I'm sure I have a couple zips that are in large. I could not get to them yet. I think they're in the closet in the office, and I have a dead pile of stuff in the way. So I may not be able to get it this week because we're also moving while we work. And so just know, as soon as I can, girl, if I come across any of them, I'll just email you. Otherwise, when I see you in chat again, if I haven't, I'll bring them up to you, okay? Yeah, that one's on Snap. So y'all, this round, we're going to do that giveaway for Jessica. The number range is between 1 and 50. Everyone can play. It is in a community appreciation giveaway from Jessica Dumpster Girl. And we're going to do that here in just a couple minutes. We're going to do this live unboxing of Mona's. Mona Senior Moments. That's where she did it. That's Mona did what? But on the active channel, she's got an active chat right now, okay? She's keeping those two worlds apart, so don't get confusing for everybody. Y'all, I will tell you, Mona did an excellent job. My delivery guy, UPS, he grabs it out and I said, it's a nice build. He goes, Steph, would you like me to carry it to the door? I said, I got it. I should let him carry it to the door because I don't have tread on my feet, but I did not fall. We're going to open it. Why? Because there's no glass in there, y'all. And why not? I need to take the cushion out of that seat. That's what's wrong. And pull the clothes. Y'all, this is my first purchase with Mona. I can assure you it will not be my last.
Most definitely not.
And that's before I even get the package open. Y'all, she did put in chat earlier that she used 2 rolls of tape. I'll tell you, I was wondering bringing it in how many rolls she used because I can assure you it was more than one, but she wanted to make sure it did not bust during shipment. Why? Because not even a mouse can fit in here. Yes, I went cray-cray. Y'all, her prices were too good to pass up.
See, I've learned as I've been shipping more and more fabric stuff that the brick box works like a dream to ship fabric.
Now, with that said, Mona did make it very clear during the sale she will not be purchasing this back from me. So, y'all, hopefully she'll remember all the prints because actually, this is a resale lot, not tonight. It will wait until we're moved and I can assort it correctly, and then we're going to do something with it. It won't be yardage. We'll just say that. And not all of it's going to be. Some of it's going to go for curtains. Yes, I'm actually as crafty as some of y'all. I let life take that away from me. And, you know, I might not be able to crochet as much as I like right now because it just really hurts my hands. But there's other things that I can do. And one of them was those earrings that Dawn had the other night. Yeah, I'm crafty that way too. My grandma taught, I came over here for a summer one year and she looked at me and her other grandchild and asked what we'd like to learn a skill. And that summer we learned how to embroider correctly, do some hand stitching, and then we learned how to kin. And because of that, I know how to kin, preserve, you know, stuff like this. But this came from Bob. Y'all, you got to hit up Dawn for the pickles because, yeah, those are the best pickles I've ever had. Aside from Mister's aunt, and she passed away a couple years ago. All right, so we're just going to go through this really quick. Mona arrived safely. And intact, nothing's wet that I can see on the inside of the box. So, y'all, that is a lot of yardage. Holy moly. Holy moly. Some of this is going to be crafted for my business as well, meaning I'm going to create some of my own things to display.
Night, Amy.
Good night, hon. Thank you for being here. This feels like fleece. I could be wrong, but it's in gray, y'all. That's incredible too. There we are. Y'all, I don't think I paid more than $4 if I bought it separately, but I want to see if she started these off at like $3 or $4, no matter how much, right? And then anything past done, she sat there and did a bundle deal. And I will tell you, I would have paid for each piece separately if I wasn't looking for a bargain. Because this material, I cannot source this anywhere for the price I got it with Mona. And
we
that's
just went and bought all those blankets and sheets to throw up over the windows.
Dude, we did. Dude. So,
Uh,
oh, there is something in here other than fabric. Yeah, I might forget about that one. But it's not glass, y'all. Yeah, before we got home, because, you know, it's a commute out of the village. I told Mister, I said, we can't take the curtains down because that's the only thing keeping the air above the floor
warm.
decent. there's that one, y'all. That is so cool. Thank you, Mona. Gosh, girl. Y'all, this is like Don's banana bread. You could feel the love in this package. Thank you, Mona. Mona, that one's gonna cover a window. That's seriously. That might be some curtains, y'all. Y'all, if you're tight on a budget like we are right now, and you can go anywhere and get things for a few bucks because of a discount day, you don't need curtains necessarily. You can use sheets, which is what I went for. They didn't have, but I think one sheet, so we went with throw blankets too, just so we could cover our windows.
Mama
No.
says she doesn't make clothes anymore. She just
That
wanted the
one was
space.
free. That one was free. I do remember that. This was just scrap material, right? She tossed it in with the box, and I was good with that. Hey, there's a little bit more. Oh, okay. There's not one case. There's two. There's that too. I mean, I remember purchasing them, but a lot's happened since that sale, y'all. She had this baby with the carrier in less than a week. Less than a week.
So I dropped in chat the link to
Matter of fact,
to Mona's sale for next Monday. Go hit the bell on that, guys.
y'all.
Trust me.
This order, I did with her first Monday sale. That wasn't this past Monday. It was the Monday before that, and it arrived today. Why did it take that long? I'm gonna tell you why. She needed to get the right size box, which is what is part of that learning curve for all of us on YouTube. Is, do we have the right size box? So there's a case of, I think those are rhinestones.
Yeah. So that's what she was concerned if they made it safe or not with
Yeah.
rhinestones.
Girl, you nested those so well. I don't even know if the UPS guy, if he'd have run over the box, if there'd have been anything wrong with these. Just saying. But there was no tire marks on the box, so we good. We good. This is what is it? Newton's law, science, whatever, y'all. There's a lot of that.
So Robin, we'll call that a rainy day fund. It goes with some of the other stuff I've got put up.
What's that?
Said she has reconsidered that necklace gift that she gave you. Sell it, girlfriend, but make sure you get enough money. They're listed for over 60 online. That's a rainy day fund
So-
deals.
It's going to be a rainy day fund, Robin, because I'm going to be honest with you. For one, I took it out of the sales area and I took it away from anything where I would, quick in a hurry, just because, we're trying to make the sales. So I wouldn't sell it. But it'll go in our rainy day fund. And, girl, yeah, I'll bring it up as soon as I locate it. It's probably in one of these drawers over here. There's that material, y'all. Y'all, I will tell you, I'm going to be honest. This was what? 25, 30 pounds?
25 pounds is what the box said.
25 pounds. Mona knew how to ship this right. And thank you, Mona, so much, mister. I got to switch some weight to this box. And y'all, if you didn't catch Mona's first sale, go over there. Hit the thumbs up, please.
Because I think it's going to go just straight over to the new house tonight.
Yeah, it's going over to the new house tonight. That's definitely something that's moving in tonight. Sure, I got a notification it's going to be delivered today, but I totally forgot with the way we got moving today that, hey, I was going to have material. It's all right.
It lightened up a little bit without the rhinestone.
That's all right, because, who don't need more blankets in this Arctic weather? All right, we're going to do that giveaway, y'all. As soon as he gets back over here, I'm going to have him put stop signs in. And y'all, I can assure you, if you ever buy glass from a new person, buy some clothing with it or material and have them nest it. It helps in the dead space in the crush room.
So what I use clothes for.
That fit and top hat that the two old guys have in the background, and apparently it's going in Michael's estate. Y'all, he told me that when we delivered it to him. I bought it on YouTube, and I bought clothing, and I had that reseller nested in there, and it arrived safely. So, Mona, you did great, both in your first sale and your packaging. Thank you. And girl, y'all, I could tell you if I had to purchase all of that new or even at a thrift, I couldn't have got it even remotely for the price I got it with Mona. So connect with her and catch her next sale if you're a crafter. Even if you're not a crafter, hit the thumbs up and connect with her. All right, so this is courtesy of Jessica Dumpster Girl. It is community appreciation giveaway. This does have a condition issue. The hinges will have to be adjusted or whatever because the lid misaligns a bit, okay? I think I got a little bit square, but it is a cedar box, not a brand new one. It did come from Mackinac City, Michigan, and I am hesitant about chewing that word up because both my collab and a few of you are up north. But tonight's giveaway is the number 2. Y'all, if no one come in on my number, we go with the number immediately above my number, and that's the number tonight. Why? Because it takes at least 2 of us to keep us together. I don't mean just here in the community. I mean collabing too. You gotta know. You gotta reach out to people that are safe people, your people, your community. If you're struggling and say, hey, I'm putting a brave face on, but I'm struggling. You don't have to put all the details, right? I will tell you, your people will show up and we'll stand together.
So the closest to your number is 22.
Who's at 22?
Crystal.
Crystal
Clear
Girl.
TV.
Crystal, if you're still here, I need to see you in active chat, hun. Okay. So, and I'm sorry it took so long to do the giveaway, y'all. We should have done it last round for sure. It did not happen. Hashtag Steph's fault.
Well, she was just active right before I dropped stop signs.
Okay. I just want to know that she's here. And then we'll get her written down.
Yep, right there. Yes, I'm here.
There you go, girl. I got your info still good. The info I got for you, as long as it is, as long as you didn't move down the street, it will be coming to you. Now, y'all, typically giveaways are 4 to 6 weeks out. I'm going to do my best over the course of the next 2 weeks to start getting the giveaway boxes, packages out. If I already told you you're in for shipping this next week, that does not change. Your stuff will ship. And thank you, Crystal. Y'all, if Dawn's ready, she's got her camera off, but she might be there. She might have stepped away like I asked her to. Y'all, we have to stay together and remind each other, hey, take a break for a moment. All that good stuff. Next round, Mister's going to be showing, so I can take a break. So, no. Mister, we got our sales box is overflowing.
I know. I got to fix it in a little bit. But here.
All right. I just don't want to lose that.
You won't. I've got a corner.
All right. Let me see. She's still away. Y'all, we're going to do a giveaway as well. Why not? Mister, I want you to write a number down. Right here. Write a number down, your own. Y'all, I've only got one of those.
Okay, I'm back.
You're good, girl. I'm going to do a quick giveaway. Everybody, how many cats do you think you saw on the screen this evening so far? Guess the number. Between 1 and 25. I just got to find these scissors. These came from John Southern Finds. And they're face scrubbies. They can be thrown in the wash and reused. Tonight's giveaways for one, y'all. Why? Because I haven't re-upped yet. So, but you can apply your skincare, anything to it and use it, or you can just use it as a scrubby. And y'all, this might look a little familiar. Yeah. I think I ran out of post-it notes. I know I have another pack, but who knows? So Mr. wrote his number down here. I don't even know what it is. So we're gonna learn together. Thank y'all for each of you being here this evening. Thank you for supporting each other in the community. You know, I told Mr. the other day, you know, a lot of us, we are so busy, we can't keep track of things all the time. But I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter where I find each of you in the community. You're as kind as you are anywhere on the YouTube as you are here, and I want to appreciate y'all for all you do. All right, Mr. Put stop signs in chat. Yeah, we be family. You know, there's a lot that you find on the internet, and it is what it is. But there are some of us, when we say we love you, we mean it. And I mean, we get frustrated with each other at times, I imagine, but you know, at the end of the day, when I count my blessings, I count all of you twice. I know that sounds corny. It is what it is.
Donna Lee says, check your Snapchat.
I will, girl. All right, tonight's number is number 15. Number 15. Remember how my giveaways work? If no one comes in on the number, it's the immediate number above. So who was it, mister?
Carol Lee with 15.
Carol Lee, that's coming to you, hon. That's going to be in your next ship. All right, y'all. I'm going to set that up here. We are headed back over to Indiana. We're going to see what Dawn has got for us next. And maybe there'll be another cat.
There might be. I just had another one up here. I didn't get to see who it was. I want to say Luna, but I had another cat up here just a second ago. So there you go. That is making noise and it's driving me nuts. I told you I had blankets for sale. You've seen the one. This is the second one. This is a brand new plush blanket throw. It's a 50 by 60, which is standard size. I'm going to start it at 12. It is a beautiful green. I mean, beautiful. And it's that ultra soft fleece, just like you want a blanket to feel. That's what it feels like. Super duper thick, brand new, never even been washed. Just came out of the packaging. All this stuff that you've seen today that is new came right out of the packaging. And it is nice. Carol Lee's in at 12. Thank you, Carol Lee. Anybody want to go 13? I mean, it's a nice blanket. It really is. It's brand spanking new. And yeah, I love these. It's a pretty green. It's a cross between a sage green and because it's not a true sage green. Kind of like a dark mint green meets a sage green almost. Very nice. I love it. Whatever it is, it's beautiful. And that is going to Carol Lee. I do not blame you, Carol Lee. Yeah. This one made me happy. That's for sure. I love blankets. I know this is going to sound weird to say probably, but I just feel like you can never have enough blankets. Maybe because I'm cold all the time. I mean, generally speaking. But for me, yeah, I will say I don't feel like you can ever have enough blankets. I don't know. Some of you probably disagree. Bob disagrees with me. He gets hot all the time. I'm like, you're hot? Like, why don't you go live in Alaska? I tell him that all the time. He's like, I don't want to live in Alaska. Snow. I said, yeah, but you're always hot. So wouldn't it make sense? I do not have one in another color tonight. The only other blanket I had for sale was the green, the two-tone knit green one with the tassels. That was the same size, and that one was 15. But yeah, if I get a hold of any more, because I tell you what, I've got more new stuff coming by mail to my doorstep. So we will see, because I can't remember if I got any more. I want to say I don't have any more on hand, but if I get more, I will definitely keep you guys posted and let you know. All righty, guys. This next one makes me happy. It makes me happy for a lot of reasons, but I don't know. I'm going to start this one at 15. I love this. This is a huge, and I mean huge, box full of these lemon cups with all the stuff. We've got 3 of these bundles of lemonade cups. You can see fresh lemonade, but they are the tall. Let me see if it says what ounces these are, because these are the taller cups. No, of course it doesn't say the size, but these are the good tall cups. You get 3 of these bundles. You get the lids and you get the straws. I mean, get out of town. This is awesome. What a steal. What a deal. So you're getting the plastic lids even. I don't know about you guys, but for me, the reason why I love this kind of stuff is because when I have my adult children over and the grandkids and whatnot, just have people over in general, I like to use disposable cups. I do. To cut back on all the dishes. So just to use them in case people come over. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I use these kind of disposable cups for mainly. Or I like to drink with a straw lots of times, my lemonade or whatever it is I'm drinking. And I like to take it in the car when I go sourcing for you guys, when I go run my errands. I like to have my Propel or whatever it is I'm drinking. Maybe it is lemonade. I like to have in a cup like this, has its own straw. I'm a happy camper. I am. And this is a whole lot of dang cups, whole box full with the lids and everything. You can't go wrong. Good night, Mona. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, guys. All right. So that was that one. Just love that one. I think, oh my gosh, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. My next item. Oh, this shirt I absolutely love, but it was a little bit too big for me and I was disappointed because I absolutely love this shirt. It is a size medium. It wasn't too big. Okay. Believe it or not, this is a size medium. Obviously, it's not a true medium. Okay. You can see. It's supposed to be big on you, but that being said, if you're a medium, you're going to absolutely swim. You guys know I love velour. By the way, I'm starting this at $10. But this one, and I love everything about it, it's by The Gap. It's by The Gap. It says it's a size medium. On purpose, they want it to hang big on you, but this is way too big. It's like you're swimming. So I'm going to do the pit to pit. I wish this would have fit me the way I need it to fit my particular body. Now, this is 25.5 pit to pit. Clearly, that is not a medium. That is way off the mark. Now, another thing I want to mention is it's almost got a taupe. It's like a taupey silvery gray, if that makes any sense. A beautiful, unique color. but it just did not fit well on my body. It made me look boxy, me personally. My body shape, this did not go well, but it might look better on you. And it's a beautiful, you guys know I love velour. I love it to pieces, but it did not work out for me, sadly. But like I said, this is like a taupe meets silver. It's just, see that shift from silver back down to taupe? See that? Yeah. I mean, I love velour. This one's starting at 10. It's just adorable. It's beautiful. I will say if you are a 1X to a 2X, this is just going to look fantastic on you, period. End of story. It just is. So there's that one. And I believe that was number 3 for me.
All right. Let me.
Yeah, wasn't that pretty? I like it.
There we go. There we go. All right. So the first thing I'm going to bring is going to be number 133. It's going to be Buy It Now for $10. And it's this right here. It's a nice candy dish. The research we did on it, it didn't have a lid at all anyhow when it was manufactured. So it's just an open square candy dish, glass. Beautiful red colors. Does not glow. I checked. Let me get it. There we go. All right. So it's just over 4 inches square at the top here. Across this way and this way. And height is right at 6 inches from the top to the bottom. And the base is right at 3 inches square. So it's number 133 for $10. And then the next one. As I get my fingers to work, is going to be S1 for $6. And it's an antique. Everything I come up with said porcelain or bone china. It's from Carlsbad, China. It's made in Austria. It has a slight condition issue, not a deal breaker usually. The flowers on it are gorgeous. But right here on the edge, it has the gold paint right on the edge. And you know, a lot of these older dishes, that gold paint's like the first thing that disappears. You know, they actually used these type of dishes back in the day. So, you know, their hands were on the edge and they passed it around or whatever. So, you know, that silver, gold, whatever it is on the edge, this one's gold, always seems to get rubbed off. The back of it here shows Carlsbad BFHS China and made in Austria. That's what the tag on it is. We got to come up with one for the cat, Colin.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, the cat calling will be another one.
Yeah. She's just saying, Mom, let me out the door. Let me go find a guy. But that's $6.
She's actually out there on the prowl right now, and I think the boys are getting sick of her trying to make something happen. So they're getting annoyed.
Probably. That's S1 for $6 if anyone's interested. Now the next one, you got your phones over there, right, Steph? Or
I got one, but I'm undisclosed. What do
Okay.
you need?
I just need this one put in.
Well,
But I got it.
gotta put it in for you. It's
All right, so Don, M55, and it's a $50 start bid. This is a cookie jar, guys. Not just any cookie jar. Anyone know who that is? It's Dorothy. Along with her ruby red
That
slippers.
is so cute.
And then the front, the saying says, "There's no place like home." And anyone knows what that inscription, how it's wrote on there, means it was done by Ray Dunn, and it is Wizard of Oz, licensed, done by Ray Dunn. It is a gorgeous piece, guys. Not
So
a thing.
what's the number again?
M55 for $50, 50. It's a gorgeous piece. We live a half hour from the Yellow Brick Road. They have, shops, everything down there. And let me tell you, if I was to go to this one of the shops down there to buy this, it's over $100. So it's a great deal. It just, I know it's up there in price. It does have the rubber seal on the lid. The inside, no damage, no stains. There's no dings along the edge there, nothing. There's no flea bites. It is a gorgeous piece. It's got that little shimmer even on the lid with the shoes. I don't know if I can get it to show. But you notice the shoes kind of have a shimmer. So does the lid. So it is a cool piece. Kind of one of my favorites. And it's one of those ones I'm not heartbroken if it doesn't sell, because I think it would look awesome in our new kitchen, if nothing else. Living, this close to the Yellow Brick Road, it's always kind of neat to have some of that stuff in there. So that's M55 for $50 start bid. And that was our 3, Don. So I'm going to send it back to you.
Alrighty, guys. Hope you guys are having fun. Oh.
Trying to get you switched here.
Is that my phone?
Yes, but it's an Enid number. So you might want to.
I got to answer that, y'all.
No problem.
No.
All right. So I'm going to start out with a huge lot of, brand new, because you guys have seen tonight, I got a bunch of brand new stuff. These are brand new. It's a set of 15 white wash rags. Okay. Brand new. Brand spanking new. There's 15 of them. And I'm going to start this at just $13, which is a great deal. Nice plush white wash rags. 15 of them, brand new. Just came out of the package. A lot of them still have, this one doesn't, but a lot of them still have the pink or purple quality sticker. Let me find one that does. There's Mr. Cindy over there. Well, of course, when I want to find you one of those stickers, now I can't find one that has one. Anyway, there's some of them that still have the quality sticker on it. Okay, that's all I can tell you, guys. There it is. Number 92. Number 92. They were the ones that said, yes, these are good quality wash rags. We can send them off. So, yeah, there you go. I mean, nice big lot. A one and done, basically. You just buy this lot, and if all yours have gone raggedy and, getting holes in them and starting to, unravel at the ends and all the stuff that happens, get you some new ones on the cheap. Why not? Right? 15 of them. Oh, wow. Awesome. So if anybody's looking for some wash rags, I got you. I got you. Yes, I do. Lots of boxes over here. Let's let's see what else I got. I got a brand new shirt. I fell in love with this one. This is a size large. It's still got all the tag holders on it. And I'm going to start this one out, guys, at 10. This right here, all this off-white here is stitching. Obviously, they did it with a machine, but still, that's a lot of stitch work over this awesome short sleeve shirt. It looks like a Pac-Man cut on the sleeve. Man, this is sweet looking. And here's the funny part about this. I got this shirt to sell, and like literally 2 weeks later, I seen a woman wearing it, and it looked fantastic on her. It's like mustard gold, and there's pink and white flowers underneath. Here again, I know that these kind of colors may not be for everybody, but if you only knew, a lot of women look good in this color. It's a very earthy color. Look at the bottom. I've got this marked way down, guys, for a brand new top like this. These kind of tops go for a lot of money, but I'm just starting this out at 10. It is a size large. It's by the brand Solitaire. I just adore that one. That one makes me happy. Good looking top. Good looking top. This is a top, sadly. Let me do the pit to pit. I think this is the one. This was another one I wanted so bad for me. And I got this one, and it just didn't work out. And I was bummed because I wanted to wear it. And here again, not everything works out as you have planned, right? So, guys, this one is a plus size top. It is 29 inches, and that's before the stretch. So this is, it says extra large. And I did get this because I was hoping that it would fit me, but it is a bit too big for me. Just as is 29 inches. That's the beginning of a 4X. And so it does not work for me. But if you are 2, 3, and 4X, this is what's going to work for you. I'm going to start it out at 7. It's got some pearls right here. You've got some stitching. And I mean, it's a beautiful, nice top. It just did not work out for me personally. And we got a high-low situation. So it's going to cover the high knee, guys, rather nicely. It's a short sleeve. It feels good on the skin. It says established 1946, and it's got a C. I think that's Cato. Not sure on that one. It doesn't have the DB, which is a Dana Buckman. It has the letter C, so I think that's a Cato. 95% poly, 5% spandex. Yeah, it's just a nice, a bit of bohemian in it. This top, stitched like peachy flowers. It's just really a nice top. But this is more for the plus size gal. And if you like it, let me know. And other than that, that would be it for me. As far as this round.
And she's right. I think a stylist would make this easier.
Yeah, probably.
So, John, that phone call, everything's okay. The kid just got a new number, so he had to call mom.
Oh, well, that's good that he called you.
Yeah, it just rose my anxiety a minute because I shouldn't have got a call from that area.
Yeah.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to show is G5. We started it at 14. We've dropped it down to 6. It's a hand-painted, signed Portugal tile. It's 7 3/4 from here to here and 6 inches from here to here. And it's just this gorgeous Portuguese tile. It has the signature is right down here in the corner. If I can get it right there, right above my finger. It says, it looks like a ANG or something. Oh. That's a signature on it. It has a cork back. They probably had a hanger or something glued to it right there. It's the only damage that I've seen on it.
Robin wants that one.
All right, we got you, Robin. Thank you. Need a marker. All right, thank you, Robin. Okay, and then the next one. Next one's M55. It's going to be a buy it now for $8, and you get both of them. They are these gorgeous purple frosted bottoms. They are confectioner sugar shakers. The holes, there's a multitude of holes there. That would be too much salt, too much pepper coming out. One hole is bigger than the other. On each one, you can kind of see a slight size difference on the screen. Now, the only condition issue, and it doesn't affect it working, is on the lid on one of them. There is a split crack right there. It still screws on good, holds, it doesn't like loosen up and fall off or anything. The lid's not going to just fall off of it. Don't know what else. That looks almost like it might even be like a hand painted idea. I can't say that it is, but it's got the look. And then it's got the nice, pretty lilac colored frosting at the bottom. They're just kind of cool. They really are. And those there are M55 for $8. And number 19. Number 19 is going to be a buy it now for $5. And it's Finding Joy in Her Everyday Life. It's a box of 60 inspiring cards designed by Dana Lee Collection. Includes 60 inspiration cards. And it's got one that says self-care, one that says gratitude, one that says goals, and one that says focus. Now, the plastic on the box does have a break in it. That's the only part of it. It's still sealed with the tape on the sides that they use, the little dot tapes. So it's still sealed, but the plastic on the very top is busted open. Nothing wrong with them other than that. It's $5. It says, boost your mood with these inspiring cards centered around ideas of self-care, gratitude, goals, and focus. And it looks like the self-care one, it's got where it basically tells, it's got lines and gives you questions and you can fill in. And then be kind to yourself. Anything is possible. And we all need good inspiration in our lives. We really do. Being down in the dumps is no fun. And I fully understand that probably better than most people understand. So they're just kind of cool. And those are $5. And that was our 3. So I'm going to kick it back over to Dawn, and then Steph will be up on the next round of show, guys.
Okay. I've got another top for you. This is an extra large. This is pretty cool. I'm going to start this at 8. There's a lot going on here. This is a size extra large. It is by Ruby Road, starting at 8. This is a peach and green and white top. It reminds me of, the Natural Stone Unikite. This is the same colors that are in Unikite. It's a top that has this bedazzled little notch cut out of it. And then look at the flowy sleeves, very dramatic bell sleeves with the studs on the sleeves. Is that not cool or what? And I'm starting this out at 8. Beautiful top. I will do the pit to pit. If you don't know anything about Ruby Road, look them up. They are really expensive. It's a really expensive clothing company like Alfred Dunner, Dress Barn, Chico's, Lane Bryant. Very expensive. Probably more expensive than Lane Bryant. Guys, this one is already at 26 inches. 26 inches is the very beginning of a 3X, and it can stretch into the 4X range. Here's what I will tell you. This is a top that still looks good on an extra large. Extra large on up. Extra large, 1X, 2X, 3X, okay? Any of you ladies out there in those sizes, it would work for you. If you are extra large, is it going to be a little big on you? Yes. It's going to be a little big. I would say more of a perfect fit would be 1X on top, 1X up and up. But obviously, this depends on your particular, pit to pit. It depends on how busty you are at top and all that good stuff, okay? But I like how bedazzled it is. Very dramatic sleeves. Very nice if you like stuff like this. Okay, now I'm going to move that one along. This next one is a size 1X. 1X, it is by Dana Buckman, established in 1962. And this one is going to be $5. Buy it now. It's a red, white, black, and beige paisley top. It's got the seams that go down vertical like that. So it's going to fit you more snug up top and kind of give you a bit of a silhouette up there. And then it will flow outward at the bottom, as you can see. So it's going to be like more of an hourglass. And then at the bottom, it's going to flow and give you enough room as you need it. If you're bigger in the waist or the hips, it's going to give you that room down below. Really a cute, cute top. And the seams do continue in the back, as you can see. If you like red and black, these colors, this is a nice one, okay? Okay. I have, it was right up here. Where'd it go? Here it is. I have a 925 sterling bracelet. It is 7 inches. And it is marked and is tested. And I'm going to start it out at $13. $13. It's a nice rope chain design on the sterling here. You can see the little razor blade finding. It does say 925 on it. You won't be able to read it, but it is there. This is tested. And it is a rope chain. Very beautiful. 7 inches. So here again, you need to know what size your wrist is to know if that's going to work for you. 7 inches is a very average measurement. But like I said, you got to know what your wrist size actually is to know if that's going to work for you or not. Because obviously I don't know if it's going to. But this is sterling silver. And I'm just starting it out at $13. I love the rope chain on this one. It is a nicer chain. And guys, I'm not seeing like a bunch of patina on this at all. In fact, I don't believe you would have to clean this one up at all. It's sparkling very nice. And that was number 3 for me.
Thank you, Don. Give me just a second. I'm 2 steps away.
And Sarah, I did see your comment about the guy that wrote Wizard of Oz being up there. I agree with Pam. Man, that'd be some great content.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Welcome back. I know Steph took a break but I kept hearing my phone. I'm like, no one keeps calling me like that unless it's usually one of my kids. And then it give a Pacific area, so I just said a prayer before I answered it because, that kid is attached to a law enforcement community that, and so, yeah. But it was him. He got a new number. And my kids don't change their numbers often, so it's been like a decade. Let's see.
He's had that number since he got that phone. It's been 6 years.
6 years, yeah. Our kids pay for their own phones, play for their own plans. So, yeah. All right, y'all. We're going to do a recap of closing. I'm got a couple maybe that I haven't shown tonight. I'm going to start with the ones that I showed earlier in the week, y'all. And then we're going to move on from there. This is $3 Buy It Now. This is Alfred Dunner, extra large. Say vacay to claim this one. Vacay. Why? Because it looks like vacation blue and green to me. And we're just going to roll through, let's see, just a few sets of clothes, y'all. Okay. This one, give me a second. I think it's a large. I forget. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm having to get used to new sounds. Yeah, size large. This is a thin hoodie. It does not have pockets. It says, just a girl who loves llamas. This is in charcoal gray. Size large. Yeah, it looks true to size. If you want to pit, if anyone's interested, I'll give you it. Otherwise, llama to claim that one. Vanity to claim this one. It's size medium. Ladies, it's a beautiful top. You need something under it if you're going to answer the door unless you like the person you're answering the door to. Size medium. Vanity to claim it. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for the thumbs up, y'all. Y'all are amazing. And don't just say that. I'm just trying to stay focused and don't get stuck in chat, right? Lux extra large Old Navy. Pink riveted. So claim it by rib. Or pink. It'll be do it by rib because I may have something pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is extra large. Alfini, extra large, and blues. There is some black in there. There might be, there's a bit of white in there too. So extra large, all $3 each, y'all. I'll declaim that one. American Eagle, soft and sexy rib, size medium. Ladies, this is in purple. And it's a cute top. Hey, that one I can kind of, yeah, it's a cute top. American to claim that one. Mister's over there sitting, getting off his feet for a minute. He's laughing because I'm jumping, y'all. But stuff's short and y'all, it's okay. Worthington, size medium. Ladies, it's in black. Yes, all the buttons are there, but look, Steph misbuttoned it. So I put the top button on the bottom. All the buttons are there. I just haven't fixed it. Worthington, size medium. And let's go with W because I'll know what it is. W to claim that one. Harry Potter. Harry Potter is in size medium. This is see-through for the most part. It's more pink than it is purple. It says platform 9, 3 3/4. Y'all, if you haven't seen the movie, then you missed out. But hey, platform 9 3/4 was an amazing location. And let's see, let me count what I've showed so far because I won't get too far ahead, y'all. Yeah, I could show one more. Let's show something I haven't shown yet. This is in size. This one I need to do a pit to pit, but it is Maurice's XXL. Y'all, this just eyeballing it. I think it's smaller than 2X. Just saying, so give me a second. Just buttoning a few of the buttons so get a correct pit to pit. That over there. Set that over here. Yeah, that was glass. Y'all, it's vintage and it was built well. It's not built in 2000 or higher, so y'all, I don't think there was a ding. I don't always get that blessed though. I usually break glass. Mr. found out today what the boss broke last night while we were live. He's like, Steph, you know how much that goes for? And I'm like, yep. And it's bye-bye now. Gotta love fur babies, y'all. She didn't get punished. She was trying to help. You know, it happens. All right.
You know the stuff is in their space, so.
Yeah. All right, so the pit to pit on this is 22 and a half. 22 and a half, and that's just laying it flat, y'all. No, it's more of a 23. I just rolled the tape around. It's 23. So it's a 23 pit to pit. That's with it laying flat. Maurice's. And y'all say farm to claim this one. I know there's no farm animals on that, but I'll tell you what. If you ever catch me out there at the farm for more than a couple days, it's usually what I'm dressed in. And y'all, we are headed back to Indiana. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I just tried to boot my collab. All right, y'all, the screen's up here for me, and then underneath is the back room. So I tried to bring her up, but it almost bounced her. So let's do it right. There she is.
It happens, guys. It happens, as we all know. I've got a lip gloss. This is kind of a cool color. This is by a brand called Winky Lux. And yes, that is the name of it. So it's a lip gloss, and let's just start this out at 8. This is one of those highfalutin brands, that they sell. I believe they sell this at Sephora. I could be wrong. But it is popular. When they first came out, it wasn't that popular. This is in the shade Meow. And yes, it is that shade. It's like a dark nude. It is a lip gloss, but it does have shimmer in it. I don't know that you'll be able to see the shimmer, but there is shimmer in that lip gloss, but it's a beautiful nude color. And it says Winky Lux Glossy Boss. I like that. Glossy Boss. Hey, Craig, welcome. So a brand new lip gloss in the shade Meow. And it is, it's got some shimmer to it, and I love that. They always have cats on their boxes and containers and stuff. That's their style. That's what they roll with. So you'll see cats in their cartons and stuff all the time. But yes, it is a lip gloss. There's a shimmer. And so when it comes to a lip gloss, guys, usually the shade will be a little bit lighter. And you can like build it up to be that dark if you want it to. But that is $8 if you want it. Bye, Donnelly. Thanks for being here. We're just working along here, Craig. How are you? What are you up to? Hopefully all is going well for you. So guys, I have this cute little bag. It is the cutest little thing, and it is brand new. It is brand new. And guys, I'm just going to start this out at 12. Thank you so much. Thank you, Donnelly. This is a beautiful bag. I think would be great for the kiddos. Although these teeny boppers are into this sort of, what do they call it? This certain type of characters. I don't think this one is the Sanrio characters, but like the anime characters that are so popular. Anime has just gone bonkers. It's so popular. A lot of the young people like it. I personally don't get into it. I'm not a fan of it, but you know, I think it's more of a young people to kid type of a thing. But anyway, you can adjust the straps. You can make it longer. It's brand new. It's cute as all get out. It's going to come with, I had a couple of these Poppets toys. It's rather big. This happens to be a stocking because I got it at Christmas time. I'm going to include that and also the candy. These are hard flavored candies. There's some peach. There's some blackberry. There's strawberry. I don't know what all flavors, but you are going to get that. And it's just a cute little bag. Like I said, brand new. And you're getting all of this. You know what? I'm going to drop this down to 10. I'm going to drop it down to 10. I just need it to go at this point. So if you want this one for $10 and you get the goodies inside, it's yours. First person that says 10 gets it. Okay? I've showed it a few times and it needs to go. It's back stock at this point. So it's on clearance if you want it. This item is going to be buy it now for $12. This is one of those mermaid blankets. This is in a seafoam green, and it says one size. I told you guys before, I would say that this measurement would be about a size large. I'm going to go ahead and measure it for you so that you know if it'll fit you or not, like up at the waist or above. So this is, it'd be like 36 and a half, but judging from the way it looks, it might fit some who are extra large. I would say more of a large, but it could fit up to an extra large. It's got the tail, and it's all sparkly. It's all completely sparkly, which is so cool in that metallic silver on the scales. And $12 takes it. You can curl up with this, on the couch, in your bed, whatever you want to do there. It's just a nice thing to get, especially if you are constantly cold and you like to cozy up to something. The next item is this awesome bench. You guys, I've shown it before. I'm starting it out at 16. I don't know. I would have to say the material might be a spongy type of a resin because literally it looks spongy. It's not, I know it's not cement. Could be a type of plaster maybe. But I doubt it. But maybe. And it says, bless this garden. It's got two little cherub angels there with the little yellow flowers and the white roses. Now, this is one of those chippy paint benches, very shabby chic. I love that it has the hearts on the side. That's so cool. And it's got these rectangles on it on the inside and outside of the legs to this. Very cool. So you sit this right in front of your garden. And I think that's so nice. Now you could easily revamp this and you could paint it to your liking, the colors you want, whatever. And I bet you it would look amazing. Or you could leave it like this. If you're in the shabby chic, like chippy paint type of decor, then this, you could leave it like that. But I'm just starting that one out at 16 if you're interested. And if not, that was my 3.
All right, that was your 3 done, yes?
Yep.
How many more rounds we want to go, girl?
We could go one more if you want to and then close her down.
Yeah, y'all. Typically, I just grind it, but we do need to travel to another part of the village and get some window coverings up tonight. So, y'all, this is going to be our last and final round. I'm just going to recap what left I have of clothing tonight, and then Dawn will come up and she'll show whatever she wants to show to her heart's desire. I don't mind. And then we'll go ahead and close out for the evening, y'all. Remember, tomorrow we will be starting over there on Dawn's channel. And that's at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. All right, y'all? Here we go. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the thumbs up, y'all. Most of all, thank you for protecting our safe chat. I say ours because sometimes I jump in there too.
I had to laugh at the troll earlier. You know that troll had to go
I
back
don't
to.
use that word, but yeah.
They had to go back to all their friends and be like, hey, don't go there, because Sarah timed him out, or deleted their comment, then Steph deleted their comment, and then it was just a rampant, like 4 or 5 people jumped in. I thought it was awesome.
Y'all, this is size small. This is Acme, ACEMI, $3. Buy it now. White to claim it. Yeah, y'all, if you're lurking but you've never come into active chat, y'all, our chat, everyone's welcome so long as you behave, meaning you're going to treat people the way you'd like to be treated in a positive way. Otherwise, just scrolling. Size medium, Fruit of the Loom in gray. $3. Buy it now. Fruit to claim that one. I do not like timing anyone out, but sometimes it's necessary, and I don't like banning anybody, but we just can't have that nonsense. This is a safe, loving environment, and we'll do what we have to do to protect it, including our audience that have wrenches. This is MC Modern Culture 4X. Y'all, I'm telling you, that's more of a 3X. All right. MC to claim that one. These are all $3. This one is 4XL. This is a maroon. We're going to call it a Mumu. And that's how you're going to claim it in chat. It is $3 tonight, y'all. It does have pockets. I'm going to let you know, ladies, if you're a 2X or above, it will fit you without feeling like you're going to drown in it. Maybe more like a 3X. No, look at the front. But either way, and the stretch is healthy. So, you know. If you know, you know. Maroon to claim that one. Thank y'all for everything you do for all of us here on the tube. We certainly could not do what we do without all of you. Soma, medium. We're going to call it wine color. This is, no, I'm thinking of a different top. I was going to say it's a certain material, but it is not. Size medium, Soma. Send to claim it. Ruby Road Woman, 3X. Ruby to claim this one. This one has the feel of new just off the card. I know where I sourced it, and it's very possible that it is new just off the card. Let me move this off of me so I don't hit the ground while I'm live because I tripped on it, right? Yeah. I mean, it might make some great
See you
content.
tomorrow, Nicole. We'll see you over on Dawn's.
See you tomorrow,
Bye,
Nicole.
Nicole.
John, what is a size 4 in Chico's?
2X or 3X?
I think that's 3X.
I think it's 3. 3 to 4, but I think it's more 3 than 4.
Okay. I'm getting 3X, y'all.
Chico size 4 tops.
Anyways, Chico's to claim this one, okay? This one has to feel new as well. $3 gets it to you plus ship.
Chico size 4 is a 2XL.
2XL. Well, I could tell you there's a healthy stretch in it, so it will go into 3. Y'all, this is vintage. How vintage? Well, it's vintage enough that, you know, probably not my vintage, but probably my kids' vintage. Yeah, I got vintage kids. 2X. PlayStation to claim this one. It's tie-dye, 2X. It is a short top. And it says, PlayStation, live in your world, play in ours.
Hey, Jess, she called you vintage.
No, I called all 3 that are vintage. Yeah. But you know, we've got Rainbow Baby, who isn't quite vintage yet. She will be after her birthday. Y'all, let's see this one. This one is 2XL. 2XL, and it's Disney. So Disney to claim that one.
Jess, I do feel old.
Well, you're the one that chose the career line you chose. Y'all, I don't even know if there's a size on this one, so give me a second. If it's not, we'll just move on. There's the tag. It says 3X. 3X. I don't see a brand. American. Now we use that one. Star for this one because it reminds me of the Star Spangled Banner colors. All right. To claim that one, $3. And you know what? I think I'm about done. I'm going to show one more. And then we're going back to Indiana, y'all, because my hands hurt. Texas to claim this one. Why? Well, this is a hoodie. It does have pockets. It is a thin one, but it is very soft. And it is Maurice's size large. Maurice's size large. Y'all, I'm going to tell you, without question, if you're a 1X, that's going to fit you. No problem. There's a little extra room in that, y'all. I want to thank you for being here with us this evening, no matter if you were here the whole show or if you came and went, sharing us out and all that good stuff. Dawn is going to finish us out. We will both come up afterwards. So this is Dawn's final round, y'all, and she could show till her heart is ready to be done. Okay. I just tried to do that again. I tried to bring her in from the back room. Y'all, that's just starting your day off a routine. That's my excuse tonight.
Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm on like zombie mode, to be honest, tonight. We did errands and I was like, oh, I want to get some sleep. Well, the cats had other plans, of course. So if you think I got a nap in, you'd be wrong. I did not. That did not happen, but that's okay. Guys, I've got some more sterling silver. It is actually vermeil over sterling. This is a 6-piece CZ925 stud set. It is by Lake and Gray. I'm going to start it out at $45. And you talk about beautiful. Look at those bad boys right there. These are all CZs. I don't know about you ladies and gentlemen, but CZs, I love diamonds, but I also love CZs. And I love CZs for, number one, that they are, it seems like, more sparkly than diamonds. And you know I love my sparkle. But number two, it has the rainbow effect in the stones. So you see the rainbow colors. You'll see the pinks, the blues, the greens. And yeah, it just, you see the icy purple and blue right now. That's what I love about CZs. So you could sit there and stare at them for hours and just be mesmerized. Now, my favorite pair is right here. I love these pointy, like diamond ones right there. They're all different. So worth the money. And they are brand new. Hey, nobody's worn these. They don't have anybody's ear goop all over the post. Because they are brand new. That's what they are. Sterling silver. Obviously, they're gold. So if you're wondering how that can be sterling, it's because it's vermeil. That would be gold over sterling. Okay? So $45 is a steal. You're getting 6 pairs of studs in sterling and gold for just $45. Break it down. Break it down per set of earrings, and then that'll tell you. Good deal. And if you want it, let me know. I've got some painting kits. I have 3 of them. This is going to be choice of, and we're going to start these at $8. They're rather big. And each of them have a different scene. It comes with the canvas, the paint, and the brushes, and not just one brush. No. It comes with at least, I can see 3, if not 4 brushes, but I'm at least seeing 3. So I'm just starting these at $8. So bid to win. There's 2 of them that are a mountainscape. Maybe all 3 of them are. All 3 of them are mountainscapes. I stand corrected. So this first one is really awesome. You got the moon. You've got the, it almost looks like the moon is in water, like there's waves. But then you see the trees and the mountain and the river running through the mountainscape. All the beautiful colors. There's blues, browns, yellows, greens. And you can see the colors right in the paint. Guys, over here are the brushes. Yeah, the Starry Night. Yeah, there you go. This is going to be number 1, but we're bidding to win. It's not a buy it now, so bid to win. That's number 1. These are all really pretty scenes. Now, I love this one. This one is the log cabin. And why did they put that on a slant? I'll never know. But it is the log cabin mountainscape. Oh, guys, it's got the changing of the leaves. They're going to orange and browns. It looks like you've got the snowy mountains, almost like the Alps. Love that. Again, you get the brushes and the paints. And then your third choice is a different kind of mountainscape. This has got more greens in it. Green and black and grays and browns. And yeah, I mean, beautiful. Yeah, there you go, Andy. Get your Bob Ross on. Exactly. Now, here's the deal with this. I'm going to tell you what the deal is. The deal is this. I have 3 of these, but I only have 1 easel. So the deal is the first person that buys at least one of these kits is going to get the free easel. Okay? That's the deal I'm running because I only have 1. So if you want one of these paintings and see what it looks like, I think it's it's a paint by number. So if you guys are, even though it's paint by number, you can see how difficult it is. There's some teeny tiny, coloring in there. So you gotta be on it. But anybody who purchases, I mean, you get the brushes you can keep and reuse on other paintings. But the deal is the first person that buys is the one that gets the free easel. That's the deal I'm running. So there it goes. I've got to buy it now for $12. I absolutely love this tin. It's a cylinder tin with all these old like dolls on them. Like those collector's dolls. Aren't they fabulous? It's a very clean tin. Okay? A lot of times these tins go bad and rust and all that. Not everybody likes a rusty one, but I mean, this thing is cute. You want to use paint markers? I like paint markers. I like using those. So I think that's cool that she took classes under Bob Ross. Like, what? Crazy cool. Yeah. All right, guys. I've got a health and beauty lot. It's a Valentine's Day lot to give to your honey or whatever. We're just going to do a buy it now for $14. I'm going to show you what all you're going to get. If you don't know what to get your honey for Valentine's Day, maybe this will help you out. We got some awesome things in here. Let's start with the vase or the candle holder. These are acrylic pink and fuchsia beads there that make up a heart, very mirrorized. It's very thick glass. It is coming from Teleflora right there. And it's got the planner plastic guard in there, okay? So it can be a planner. I think this would look great with some succulents. Honestly, it would be perfect for that. Now, here's what I'm going to put in it. It's a set of health and beauty goods. We've got, and it's, the brand is, what is this brand? Modern Expressions. We've got the Mint Mojito face mask. We've got the sponge that has an exfoliation panel on this side, and then you got the real sponge on the back, and you can put your hand right in it and just scrub away. And it does have a little loop so you can hang it up on a hook. You are going to get some body wash, of course. You got to have that. We are going to get some body butter. Vanilla Love body butter. Comes in a jar like So you're going to get a candle, and this smells so good. So, so good, the candle. I think this is soy. It says vegan. Does it say? It doesn't say it's soy. Maybe it's not. Look like possibly. But what I love is they also sent the wine cork remover to open up the wine bottle. So you guys know, I mean, this came with it. How genius. Hey, if you want to crack open some bubbly and give this as a gift and give it to your honey and have a fabulous night for Valentine's Day, get you this. Get you this. It might help you get there. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to drop the price, but this is as low as I'm going. And I may not, I honestly will probably not drop it again. I'm just, I don't know that I'm going to drop it in the future on a future show. I'm going to drop this to $38. If you've been eyeballing these coasters, that's as low as I'm going. Okay. So if you're waiting for me to drop it, it's not going to be dropped. This is it. This is all. We've got these fabulous blue ceramic. It's like a dark country blue ceramic coaster set. And they come with a slice of geode that's inlaid in the ceramic. And they dyed it this cobalt blue. Okay. You can still see the clear crystal in the middle that had the druzy going on. Man, this is drop dead gorgeous. And I mean, it is very thick. They're all different looking. There's only one of these that's missing one of the feet. That is the only condition issue at all. Man, this one. I love this one right here. Look at that bad boy. If you love, now that was due to the manufacturing, just so you know, the way when they made it, they might have had a little bump when they made it. But I love this one. And I also love this one. Just beautiful. But I'm telling you guys, I'm probably not going to have it for this price again. I'm just saying, this is way below the price that it should be. So if you're eyeballing this at all, tonight would be your night, because if not, it's going right back up. It will be put up maybe, but I just want to tell you about that because they're gorgeous. And if you want to bump up your home decor a little bit, you want to get a little bit jazzy, a little bit more glamorous, a little bit more modern, and a little bit more earthy in your home decor, that's the way to go as far as I'm concerned. Brand new box of sandals. And this is how they come in these little dust bags. This is starting at $16. This is a European size 41. And hello. Hi, Silent J. They are black braided T-strap sandals with the buckle. And they have an awesome sole on these shoes. Now, a European size 41, ladies, that would be a size 10 to 10 and a half. Okay. All right. So I'm telling you what, these are, you talk about comfort. You're going to be able to walk through the mall in these type of sandals in the summer. You will. They're that comfortable. I love the little bit of the wedge heel. It's not too much, and the way it's done, you're not going to fall. You don't have to worry about being unsteady. That's what it looks like on the bottom. And I'm telling you what, these are not cheap sandals. They're good quality sandals. And I'm just starting these out at 16. So yeah. Nice, nice sandals. And I know it's not time yet for us to be wearing sandals, at least not up here. But when you go to wear sandals, you're going to be in comfort. I promise you that you will be. Okay. And lastly, these are going for $20. Buy it now. I've got some pretty bookends here. They are crosses. They are very thick wood pieces. They've got the metal base that can slide. You know, you can put the books right on top of there. Very thick, $20. These are marked on the one bookend. It says Service Quality Creativity Trio, St. James, Missouri, made in the USA. That's what it says. They just need a little cleaning and they're good to go. Nice, solid. There's weight to these. These are solid wood blocks and they are fantastic. If you're into crosses, if you read a lot and you've been looking for some awesome bookends, those are fabulous. They really are. And if there are no takers on any of those items, that will be my last. I do want to tell you, please join us tomorrow night for our Hump Day auction. It will be on my channel this time, and it's going to start at 5. And so, yeah, be there and we'll have some fun.
Thank you, Dawn. Yeah,
You're
I
welcome.
need to get a stylus. All right, y'all, that concludes our sale for the evening. Y'all, just a reminder, and actually, I just seen her. So, Jason, if you're next to Andy, let her know I'm fixing to do the same to her. So, give me a second, y'all. So, Crafty Witch 232, y'all, is real, just like Silent J. I almost said Silent Bob.
Oh, is
FYI.
that Jason?
That's Jason.
Oh, hi,
And-
Jason.
There are a few people that have a wrench that's more than just chat members, but I'll tell you something. A good example was tonight. Sometimes it happens and we end up with asteroids. And I'll tell you something. There are a few people here on YouTube that I've met in person that I would tell you questions down. I would want in my chat, whether they lurk or not. And Silent J does lurk more than he's active, just because he is a man of many hats. And him and Crafty Witch have the ability to keep our chat safe at any time now. So just be aware of that, y'all. He changed his name. It threw me off when he first came in. I haven't talked him up. And then Mister's like, "Steph, that's Jason." And I was like, "No, it's not." And he's like, "Yes, it's Jason." Y'all, that's who we sat across from.
Great people.
Great people, had dinner, and we sat for 3 hours in a diner somewhere in Colorado Springs. And we just, y'all, if you're not sub to those folks, why not? They are just stand-up people. They're down to earth. What you see is what you get in their channel, just like everywhere else that you meet great people. So, y'all, I'm not talking you up. You know, I'm talking about your character. That's something I can't give you. That's something you give out to the world. Dawn, I want to thank you again for having my back no matter what when it comes to me coming in hot for sale and all of that. Y'all, we will be moving this week. I'm going just to do a quick reminder. If you purchased with me last week and this week, I did not purchase labels this morning, not because I can't. That's not the phone call came in before my feet hit the floor, and within 40 minutes we were out the door, and we got home 13 more minutes before showtime. So no, I will be creating labels either this evening or in the morning. We will get all packages out tomorrow, y'all. If you don't end up with a push email from Pirate Ship, Nothing's wrong. It just means it has to go into Thursday morning, y'all, because we're trying to be super people right now and get this packed, wrapped up, and moved by Sunday. That's what the world gave us, and we said challenge accepted. So, y'all, thank you for being here. Most importantly, thank you for supporting my collabs. I do not push them up past what I do all of you, except when you're just great people. And Dawn has more than proven herself to both me and Giovanni. And that kid, that guy, he's got to get back soon because I really do miss him.
I'm not numbered. Hurry up, Giovanni.
Dawn, remind everybody of when you invoice. That way everybody knows that it's not going to happen tonight.
Alrighty. And thank you, Jason. I'm just getting to know Andy and you now. And Andy, I tell you what, you are, I've said this before, but you make some just awesome things. And that Alice in Wonderland keychain, I've got to get it on my key ring because I absolutely love it. It is going on my key ring. I adore it. I'm so glad I won that. To be honest, I loved it so much. Those are cute little turtles. I love it. She makes all that stuff, guys, and she does it quick. I don't know how she does it so quick.
She was doing sea turtles or working on one of these guys one night, and she asked for the audience's opinion on what she should do, and I, of course, went with sunflowers. And she made one, and then she made it a buddy. So there's the mama, there's the baby. My first love, aside from sunflowers, is the sea. Hence both. Y'all, they're great people. Connect with them and grow, because I'll tell you, you're not going to find a better channel out there. And with that, Dawn, please close this out.
Alrighty, guys. You know what I always say. Please, please, please be kind. Be kind to everyone you come across. Be kind to your awesome significant others, your kids, your neighbors, anybody you come across paths. You're going to the bank, your bank tellers, your postal service workers, your nurses and doctors. You never know whether you're entertaining an angel.
Good night, y'all.
Bye for now.